Oh my god, hi guys. How are you all doing? I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Monday night. I hope you guys had a good Monday. Today, guys, we are going to be playing more Genshin. I just recently got done with the Archon quest. However, we still got a little bit of work to do. I got the tribal quest to get done and maybe even some world quests. But I have a feeling that the tribal quests are probably going to be taking up a majority of the time tonight. But I hope you guys are doing well. I'm gonna turn down my music because I actually got a trailer reaction for you guys, because last night Face Shao just got a trailer and right now Star Rail is in maintenance. Okay, I did start my TikTok live. So I was like, you know what? Let's react to Face Shao, because you know Face Shao is coming out tonight on Star Rail, which I didn't know that the update was coming out tonight. I didn't realize that Star Rail was releasing 2.5 on a Monday. I think they've done that before, but I mean, it's been a while. I feel like they usually release it either on like Tuesday or Wednesday. But I haven't reacted to the Face Shao trailer yet. I haven't watched it. And this is a character I am interested in getting, despite the fact that I just literally got Jiaoshe not even that long ago, and my pity is at like 0. But I'm really hoping to get her at the very least. Maybe I can get her in a rerun. I don't know, but because I just don't play Star Rail enough to get enough Stellar Jades, you know, to end up getting Face Shao. I just don't think it's gonna be enough. But all I can do is try. Anyways, let's react to the trailer. Hopefully you guys can hear the trailer. Hopefully, should work. Right? I thought that it always released on Tuesdays, but apparently it released on Monday today. I guess it was just because you know, I think they always do the same amount of time until the next update comes out. Jingyuan! Oh, it's in Japanese? Guys, very interesting that the trailer is in Japanese. I wonder, I am like 90% sure it's because of the video game strike. I bet you it is. Well, that's the case. I need to turn on the subtitles, because I do not know Japanese. So guys, this makes me wonder then, if there is, if Star Rail is affected by the strike, we may not get English voice acting in 2.5, but I guess the only way to find out is tonight. But I wonder if the 2.5 main quest is not going to have any voice acting, at least for English. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. Just kidding. Yo, that's sick. Yo, she's drunk? Oh my god. Yo, she's so cute when she's drunk. Uh-oh. She can still fight though, so respect. Oh god, but she's gonna throw up, dude. She's gonna throw up everywhere. Because you know, whenever you're drunk and you do a lot of spins and turns, you know, you're just asking to hurl. We're seeing Jingyuan as a Mara struck feels ominous, right? Ah, sorry, I was finishing up a shake. Shake your booty? What? Bro, what is happening? She was just drinking, having a good time, and then suddenly she's in some sort of celestial realm? Wow, okay, this is a very different character teaser. It's more this one has a lot more story in it. Interesting. All right, well, that was Fei Xiao's trailer. I liked it a lot. Obviously, this was a much more heavy like 3D fighting trailer, because guys, if y'all remember, Zhao Chu's trailer was absolutely insane with its editing and its like compositions and stuff. Like, it was like really chaotic. This one is a lot more of like a traditional trailer. It's a lot more focused on like the I guess the narrative of the trailer. Like, there's more happening rather than it just being flashy, which I can appreciate trailers like that. But yeah, I definitely want to get Fei Xiao. I think she's a very cool looking character and maybe in my top 5 Star Rail girls. So I think I probably am going to be getting her. I'm going to try. Okay. Emphasis on try, because I don't have that many Stellar Jades, but yeah. Is there anything else that I should watch, guys? Actually, should I watch her animated short? Cause I don't think I watched it. Yeah, I may as well, right? I mean, I don't see why not. Also, if there's anything else that you guys think I should watch, be sure to let me know. Ooh, anime content. Anime content's so fun. We're seeing a lot of parallels between her and Jing Yuan, that's for sure. Hey, more Fei Xiao content equals more Jing Yuan content? Can't complain. Aw, that's so cute. Dude, food? Oh, don't show me the food. It's gonna make me hungry. I literally just ate. I ate literally not even like 5 minutes before my stream. And I'm somehow gonna get hungry. Bruh, at this point, like, why doesn't MiHoYo just animate the Genshin anime at this point? Because I mean, clearly they're capable of animating and making anime style videos. Like, I don't see why they don't just take up the Genshin anime themselves. But I don't know. I don't know how their anime studio operates. I don't know if they contract animators. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, it's exciting that Ufotable is making the Genshin anime. Don't get me wrong, but like, clearly Ufotable's got their hands full, you know? Yo, who's that guy? Damn. She's so fast. Oh my god, Sonic? And clearly they're capable of animating. I mean, look at this. This looks great. If they made an anime in this style, I think it would look awesome. I really love this animation. It's so colorful and it's really mesmerizing to look at. My god, that's what's her name? Yinlin? No, not Yinlin. Oh my god. What's the name of the girl that was just released not that long ago? That's her grandpa, right? I already forgot her name. I'm sorry. Yeah, Yunli. Yunli. Well, oh right. Yeah, I actually like both of those trailers. I thought that they were both good in their own right, and it makes me interested to pull for Fei Xiao. I mean, I know I definitely want to try to get Fei Xiao. I mean, ever since I saw her in the 2.4 quest, I was very intrigued by her and her designs. So, yeah, I'm quite excited for her. What do you guys think? Are you guys excited for Fei Xiao? Are you guys underwhelmed? Overwhelmed? Understandably so. I mean, there's just so many characters in these games now. It's really easy to get overwhelmed, I feel. But is there anything else that I should watch? I know that there was a new Zenless Zone Zero animation. Was there any new Genshin stuff? Hold on, let me look up Genshin. Oh, they had their own little short for, I think, it looks like they had something for Mulaney. Guys, this is the closest thing we're gonna get to the Genshin anime. This is the closest thing we got. Ow. Enjoy it while you can, guys. Cute little short. I can see that being a good advertisement for the game if they ever release that like on TikTok or something. But okay. I'm glad I watched that. It was cute. And I think Zenless Zone Zero also came out with something, right? Didn't they come out with like a new Jane thing? I mean, I may as well catch up with all of this, you know, it's better now than later, right? All right, Jane character short animation. I did already get Jane, so this isn't gonna convince me to get her or not, because it's too late. The damage has already been done. I already got her. But are you betraying us? Okay, this one's in English.
Seems like you've had it good for too long. Money has
Dude, the art style looks so cool actually. This is very unique as well.
Welcome to the ultimate rhythm temple. Tonight, get ready to lose yourself to dance.
Your midnight dance.
Lose yourself to dance. Smash, 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 smash. I mean,
well, a lovely lady has a special message for someone. She said,
There's no escaping tonight.
there's no escape.
yo!
Whoa! Looks like we've got our star of the night. The spotlight's on you.
Hoyoverse knows what they're doing, don't they? This is like Black Swan and Acheron all over again. Toxic Yuri? It seems like it.
Why are you tormenting me like this?
You're under arrest. Please, don't resist.
I wouldn't call it tormenting.
I'm not
I'd
the
call it
one
teasing. I mean,
who will torment you.
I feel like I smell pizza. Anyway. Cool. All of these have been pretty like short animations, but I really have enjoyed all of these. This one was really colorful, and the art style of it was also very unique. Like, I don't think we've ever seen anything like this from Hoyoverse before. I wouldn't be surprised though if they like contracted like an artist to like make this animation. But yeah, really cool stuff. I already got Jane though, so it's not like that convinced me to get her because I already have her. But anyways, all right, I guess we may as well just get straight into it, guys. Let's get straight into Genshin. So the main thing I'm going to be focusing on today is, Well, first I should probably go ahead and get this event done. I meant to do it off stream, but guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I've barely been playing Genshin off stream. Like, I've been playing it on stream. Off stream though, barely at all. So I think I'm gonna probably go ahead and try to finish this. Also, wait, did I? Oh, another login bonus. Man, one login bonus away from getting 5 wishes. Which, by the way, I'm saving my wishes, guys. I'm gonna wait until Kanish releases, because Kanish releases in what, about a week? I'm gonna wait until next week to pull for Kanish, to use my pulls. But before I let you guys in, let me just make sure I have my plan today, like what I want to get done. Did Spiral Abyss reset? It did not. Okay. I also haven't done Imaginarium Theater yet. I don't think we're gonna do that today though. My main focus today is gonna be doing the tribal quests, which are these pink exclamation marks. I want to get, or Tribal Chronicles, that's what they're called. I've been told that the only one that's fully out right now is this one, because it's about Mualani. I don't think these are fully out yet, but we might start them anyways. But honestly, I might just go ahead and like just dive right into them. Also, I'm gonna oh wait, my game audio wasn't on. Whoopsie. Okay, my game audio should be on now, and also I'm gonna be resuming my music. All right, there we go. Let me know how the sound is, guys. If I need to turn anything up or anything down, be sure to let me know. Let me see. Do I have Okay, I do have full condensed. But yo, if anybody wants to join my world, my UID is right there. 613-615-565. I'm gonna let people in about 30 seconds because I want to give everybody a fair shot. I want to give everybody a fair shot in joining. But the main thing is, I'm going to be using my resin, and then after that, I'll focus probably on. Actually, no, I should finish the event. I should do that because the event I think ends what when Kanish comes out, probably like next week. There's zero way Larian is making me wait till like October for patch 7. Oh yeah, is it like it doesn't come out until when for PS5? Because it's out on PC. Also, guys, I just realized, like an idiot, I forgot to refill my water before stream, man. Dang it. I meant to do that and I just completely forgot. Anyways, all right, I'll start letting people in. Whoa, your mic is working today on TikTok, professional streamer. Let's go. No scuff today. All right, guys. Well, rather than doing the dailies, I think I'm just gonna spend my resin. Which, by the way, for spending my resin, let's see, if I go to Mualani, which, by the way, I'm still working on Mualani. Alright, I have enough boss drops to get her to at least level 80, but you know what I need more of? I need more of these, and I need more of these. Which we can probably do that today. You know what we'll do? We'll run the domain. Wait, no, today is Monday, right? I don't think Mualani's talents are out today. I don't think they're farmable today. I could be wrong. Let me check. Because I do also need to get Mualani's talents actually pretty badly. Ooh, yeah, I really do. Okay, wait, they are out. Okay, no, let's do Mualani's talents actually. For the Children of Echo's tribal quests, I think you need to finish all the other world quests, but all 3 are out. You have to finish all the world quests? Oh god, okay. Well, we'll just do as much as we're able to tonight. Yo, KitKat, thank you so much for the 16 months on Twitch. I appreciate it so much. Thanks for being a part of the community. I appreciate you a lot. Alright, guys. Let's just run this domain really quickly because I need to get Mualani talents. You know what? I'll bring Arlecchino. And I mean, if we have another slot open, I may as well just bring something like Kazuha. Are you gonna sit this one out, Ronnie? Don't bother with their normal attack, just do skill and burst. For Mualani? Alright, got it. Got it. Can I join? Unfortunately, the co-op is full right now, but we'll see if we do more co-op later today. I barely had enough to 9 for her burst. So what should I focus on, her skill or her ult? Ooh, also, this sound sounds great, or this song sounds great. I really like the sound of this. I know that you guys wanted me to listen to this song during the music reaction stream. I don't think we got to it, did we? skill over her ult. Okay, so focus on her skill. Alright, so her E is what we're gonna focus on. Y'all, if I can get Murawani and Kanish back to back, that would be such a baller move. I don't think it's gonna happen, but man, I just really hope it does. That'd be sick. Fun fact, if you take the description of the Jane Doe video, it actually shows that she gets arrested, meaning she isn't completely heartless. Honestly, I can see that. I mean, she is a double agent, obviously, but it seems that she has more depth than that. I also really love the concept of just Jane Doe being called Jane Doe when she's like a double agent. I think that's neat. That's fun. Guys, I hate to already have to take a break soon, but probably after I do this, I need to refill my water. Because I'm an idiot! I didn't refill my water before stream, so I'm gonna have to go do that. It'll only take me like a minute. Genshin's a little loud. Unfortunately, I can't turn it down right now because I'm in a domain, which, by the way, they need to fix that too! Alright, if you- Genshin, I obviously they're not watching, but I'm just saying this. Genshin needs to add it to where you can go into your settings even when you're in domain, because that's stupid. Because whenever you press escape, it just says that. I'll turn down Genshin after we're done with domains though. Wait, I died? How did I die? Ah, okay, whatever. Bruh, I have not died in one of these domains yet. This is my first time dying. Well, thanks guys. They didn't even need me. What? Oh! Thank you! Oh, my roommate just slid me my mail under my door. He slid it right to me. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Got some mail. I'll have to look at that after stream. That's so funny. It actually like made me jump a little bit. I was like, whoa! Roommate's real for that one though. Apparently Arlecchino can't heal in battle. Well, you have to use her ult. That's the thing. Yeah, she can't heal whenever she has her bond of life activated. So that's why you gotta pay attention to her health, because it can drain really fast if you're not paying attention. Like, I wasn't paying attention at all. So I died very, very quickly. See? I was looking at chat. That's the problem with Arlecchino, is you play with a dead brain like me, and then suddenly I'm dead, because I wasn't paying attention. Well, you know what? While you guys are finishing up this one, I think this is a good opportunity for me to go refill my water. It's better to do it now than later, because... yeah, no, no time to waste. I'll be right back.
Take cover! Why do they never miss? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Oh my god, I'm back. I almost tripped down the stairs when I went to refill my water. Are y'all trying to like jump scare my screen? Just seeing Bennett fall in the background. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. I should have done that before stream, but I just didn't think about it. Okay, will this be enough? I don't think it'll be enough. Let's do it one more time. One more run of this. Alright, let's continue. This will probably be the last run of this domain. I just need to get some talents from Mualani because I need to get her talents leveled up at least a little bit. But guys, what tribal quest should I do first? Do you guys think that doing the Mualani one is worth it? People of the Springs? Or should I do the People of the Springs one first?
Everybody stand back.
Let me use her ult. May as well go and use it before I get killed like an idiot. But yo guys, what did you all think of last night's stream? Last night's stream was such a mess, dude. It was such a mess. Don't get me wrong, I had fun, but man, it was messy. Also, the thing that was weird about it is whenever whenever I had to restart OBS last night, one of my VODs got cut in half, which is very unusual. That usually doesn't happen. But I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to upload last night's stream or not. Like, upload the VODs for that. Do you guys think I should upload the VOD for last night's stream or just let that stay in the vault? I don't know if it's worth it or not. Because last night's stream, man, was just... It was certainly one of my streams of all time. I will say that. Also, I didn't collect my rewards points. There you go. Okay. Let's spend my resin, and then I think I'll be ready to just go ahead and get things started. Actually, I might need to collect materials for Mualani. I might do that really fast. That won't take me, hopefully, too long. Oh, if I had 2 more resin, I could fight a boss. I'll just wait on that. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna return to single player. But thank you guys for helping me out with my domains. I appreciate it. But I was gonna say I'll probably very quickly collect materials
Something you
for
wish to
Mualani,
report?
and then
Go on. You have
do the
my
tribal quest.
undivided attention.
Alright, let's actually get Mualani out. Let's get her out because she'll be really good for exploration. If I get her out, where is she? Alright, if I go to Mualani right now and I go to her talents, let's go ahead and level up her talents. We may as well, right? Can't hurt. So you guys said to focus on her skill, right? Well, that's as much as I could do with her skill, at least for now. Alright. Bro, I still got this on her. I'm gonna have to fix that. What can I do instead? Maybe I could do... I don't really have anything. I mean, this has HP on it. You know what? This has HP on it. I'll just put it on her for now and switch it later. I'm obviously gonna put something different on her, but just right now, I'll put that on her. Okay. Wait. I need to activate her talents. Or not her talents, or her, you'll see what I mean in a second. Her materials that we have to find. Go to collect. Yes, let's go collect shit. Won't take me that long. Anyways, guys, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, man, say something. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Natlan's been out for what, about 2 weeks now? How are you guys feeling about Natlan now that we've given it time to release and just be out there? Have you guys enjoyed it? Have you guys found it fun? Do you guys like it or not really? How is everyone feeling about it? So let's see how much damage my Mualani does. Sheesh! Also, what even is this that I'm doing right now? Is this like a random event? Is this a daily? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I think it's a daily, but I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's a daily. I'm taking my time exploring that one. Fair enough, I have been too. But I mean, to be fair, I also haven't really been logging into Genshin that much recently. Honestly, recently, I've been barely logging into gacha games as it is. I did log in last night to Star Rail to like finish up March's event, but I didn't even get to finish it, man. Oh, by the way, speaking of March's event, okay, very quick thing about that. Feel free to disagree with me or not to disagree with me. If I'm being honest, I think that, bro, what's with all these challenges? What is this? Is this a daily? I don't know what this is. March's quest in Star Rail might be one of the worst events I have seen in that game. And I'm gonna be honest with you, like,
One with nature.
I haven't done every event in Star Rail, but I played March's event last night, like I did a lot of it. I wasn't even able to finish it. It was so boring. Wait, that's the event you're doing? This is the event. Oh wait, this is the event? Oh, this is the event. Okay, I see what you mean. But yeah, I was doing March's event, and I don't know, man, like, there's been some boring events in Star Rail, don't get me wrong. But I feel like March's event was just really boring, and I hate to say that because I like March, but I just found the event to be really repetitive. Like after the first 15 minutes, it just got so annoying having to like, not only do you have to beat the whole thing once, you have to beat the whole thing 5 times to get all the rewards, which is ridiculous to me. It's absolutely crazy that you have to do all of those endings to get all of them. Yeah, okay, yeah, not even 5. You have to do it 6 times to get everything, which is, again, wild to me. And it just ended up being one of my least favorite events I've played in Star Rail so far. I just was not a huge fan of it at all. And, you know, I'm all for events that have, like, systems like the one it did, but I just feel like it dragged. It like expected way too much of your time. Because that was the main thing I didn't like about it, is that it was just very time consuming. Very, very time consuming.
Need a surfboard?
Also, okay, I guess I may as well continue this, because I think this is part of the event. I may as well finish this off.
One with nature.
I did it because Scott showed up. Oh yeah, Scott is a fun character, but I mean, he wasn't really enough to really justify the event for me.
Show me your move.
Listen, getting to hear Scott squeal, that was definitely the best part of it. I will say that. Although I did prefer his barking more, because you know I can relate to him. I could relate to the humiliation that he feels whenever he barks. Also, I need to cut down Genshin, because you guys said that Genshin was really loud, right? Let me know how this is. Let me know if this is any better, or if it's still loud. Genshin's just a loud game, dude.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. What's up, Star? Getting to hear him howl was better. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Scott just kind of exists just to get humiliated. That's his whole purpose. And you know what? Same with me. On stream. Because you guys really love to humiliate me on stream. That's one thing I've learned about you guys. Love you guys, though. Here we go. I didn't get all of them. Mualani makes it super easy to get materials, man. This is like the only character where I've been like, you know what? I actually don't mind collecting materials for her because it's very convenient, and her speed in the overworld is very nice. Okay, are you not gonna collect that? Bro, I can't collect that on the ground. What the fuck? Wait, I think I saw it. There we go. I'm new to Genshin, my AR is 11. Do you have any tips for starters? Just play the game and don't think about it too hard, honestly. Because I feel like a lot of people get into Genshin thinking like, okay, I want to like do this and that and this. Just play the game, you know? Just play the game the way it was intended. Just do all the quests, and just level up. Just focus on leveling up, getting your characters leveled up. Like, don't even worry about things like artifacts or like any of like the complicated tech in Genshin until you're at least AR 50. I would recommend waiting until you are further into the game, until you actually start thinking about like a lot of the more complicated tech in this game, like party comps, artifacts. Like, just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it right now. Just get further in the game.
Carving waves.
Once you get like to AR 50, 55, then you can really start thinking about things such as that. Because if you, trust me, if you start thinking about the complicated things such as that right now, you are going to get overwhelmed and you're not going to have a good time playing. And that's just not worth it. Also, did someone say something in chat? I was not looking at Twitch chat for a minute. I think I missed something in Twitch chat. What was that noise? What noise? I mean, honestly, this stream has a lot of noises in it. Oh, look at those guys. I'm not gonna kill those guys. Those guys are too cute. Actually, I think I have to take pictures of them. I think this is a picture thing. Hold on. Y'all go back. I gotta take a picture of you. Let me take a picture of you. They're still trying to get towards me. Oh, they look so cute. Look at them. Why do they look sad, actually? Is it just me, or do they look sad? Yeah, I need to get them when they're standing leisurely. No! I don't think that counted. There we go. Did that count? Let's go! Okay, I actually did the photo event. If you're AR44 and below, just spend your daily resin on talent domains and ley lines, and also watch guides if you don't know how to build or where to start first when building characters. Heck, I'm AR16, I barely have built characters. Yeah, true, exactly. Like, mainly focus on leveling up your characters first. Like, I would say the priority for, like, when you're lower level is just getting your characters leveled up. You know, start putting weapons on them. And if you're confused about a character and how they work and, like, how to build them, just look up guides. I mean, don't be afraid to look up guides. Do not be afraid. Just remember to also, if you're a beginner, to level up things. Like, don't ignore your talents. Level up your talents, level up your weapon, your character. Don't worry about artifacts because you're gonna replace them anyway. I mean, you can start leveling them up, but just know you're gonna probably replace them when you're below AR45. You're gonna be replacing those boys, so. Bro struggled to read that. Listen, okay, sometimes when I don't have my glasses on, it's hard for me to read things, okay? I try my best though. Kenichi's mats have not been officially released. Oh, yeah, I don't think they have. I wonder what he'll use. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked at any leaks, so I haven't been doing any prepping. Cause hell, I don't even know if I'm gonna be getting them. I'm gonna try, of course. But ah! No, don't kill me. I don't want to hurt you guys. These guys are too cute. I don't want to hurt. Ugh, I guess I have to. I'm sorry, guys. Plus, they give me materials. So. Oh, whoa! What did I just do? I activated something. I don't even know what I just activated. Listen, if these guys didn't drop materials, I would not hurt them. Guess I'll kill them. Listen, I'm not evil spirited, guys. They drop materials that I may or may not need at some point. I'm just thinking ahead. Remember, you guys, I always stay 2 steps ahead. Ooh, can someone request some Porter Robinson, dude? I'm gonna be seeing Porter Robinson in concert soon, and I'm very excited for that. I'm going to a concert very soon. It's my first concert in 2 years. It's Porter Robinson. I'm very excited. No, I didn't do the challenge. Dang it. I can always try reactivating it though. Is this what I activated? What was it that I activated? I activated something over here on accident. Where is it? I activated something over here. I know I did. I just don't know what it was. Oh well, that's unusual. Okay, well, back this way. This is where the materials are. I love my Kazuha so much. Dude, Kazuha? If y'all want an idea of how good Kazuha is, he came out, what, over 2 years ago? I still use him to this day. That's how you know a character is amazing. If you are using a character consistently in all your different team comps, that's how you know a character is amazing, because they're versatile and they're useful. Kazuha is a character such as that. Zhongli is a character such as that. There's a lot of very versatile characters. Ooh, speaking of characters, like, obviously we're at this point in Genshin now, guys, where there's so many characters, it's impossible to, like, use all of them, unless you're crazy. What is your favorite character that you guys have benched? Like, a character that you benched that you used to use a lot, but also means a lot to you? For me, that's probably gonna be Ganyu. Ganyu's probably my favorite character that I have benched, even though I really love her, I just don't use her, because I just, you know, I got better characters now, like Nuvolette and Arlecchino. I don't really see myself using Ganyu that much. Right, I'm not gonna do any of that, I just want to get materials right now. Ayato. Yeah, I haven't seen you using Ayato in forever. D-Luke, yeah, D-Luke for me too. I used to do, D-Luke was my first main DPS, actually. And you wanna know the funny part about D-Luke? I had him built physical. And everyone would always be like, why do you have him built physical? You're not using him at his full potential. And you know, it just gets to a point where I'm like, man, I just do it because I want to, I don't know. It's not that serious. Physical DPS D-Luke, yes! I had him make chunky hits. And he hit hard, man. You had the piss sickle on him. That's right, I did have the piss sickle on him. And you know what? It looked great on him. It looked great on him. It looked amazingly horrific. Alright, here we go. There's more materials over this way. Your physical D-Luke was innovative, but why did you use him with Cosmo, bro? It was swirling nothing. Just think, okay, listen, no. That's actually big brain, because I was getting the enemies closer, so D-Luke could smack all of them at once. Of course, that's what I was doing, you know, okay? It's not always about the elemental reactions, okay? Sometimes it's about getting the enemies close so you can get big PP damage on them. And also, oh, I started a quest on accident!
Wow, what an
Oops!
amazing view! And we can
Well,
even
okay, I
use
guess we're
the
doing this quest now.
dinosaurs here and
I did not mean to start
there.
this.
Hey, why don't we try
Okay,
to get
well,
a picture with one or two of them in the wild?
you know what? I was gonna do it anyway, so we may as well start it.
They're so cute. They probably won't do that.
Then why not use Venti for that? Shh!
Huh? What's happening over there?
Listen. I like Kazuha better.
Help us! Wild Koholosaurs are actually biting people.
Uh-oh. We gotta put them in the zoo, back in their zoos, in their cages.
We're in trouble. The legendary traveler and his trusty sidekick Paimon will not stand by.
Remember, guys, it was never about the elemental reactions. It was always about the Mets. Yo, a Scara mustache. Thank you for the follow. Dude, I can perfectly imagine Scaramouche with a mustache. Like one of those like silly mustaches, like the Sky's mustache. Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Carving waves. Off we go.
I see a lot of people using Cosmo and Mulan together. Do they work well together? I mean, I guess it just depends. It depends on who else is in your team. I mean, I feel like Cosmo is just useful in almost every team. I mean, obviously he excels in elemental reactions, but like, you can use him for a lot of other reasons too. You can just use him for crowd control. You can use him for, I mean, you can build him into a sub DPS if you wanted to. I mean, you know, nothing's stopping you from doing it. Okay, let's see. Do I have enough materials to level her up? I think I do. Let's go! We got level 80 Mualani now. Big moves, big moves. Will I level 90 her? Maybe someday. I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now, but you know, eventually maybe I will. If I get a good enough build on her, if I can justify it, because right now I don't think I have a good enough build on her to get her quite to that level, probably. I don't think so. But I'm just glad that I did get her to level 80, because, you know. Otherwise she would have been neglected. I don't want that. Yeah, dude, honestly, I have to say it, there's so many characters that I have that I just benched, that I used to play. Okay, there's a lot of characters I have that I just straight up did not use, and there's a lot of characters that I also just, like, completely benched. Like, I'm sorry, Sino. I'm sorry. But I just don't anymore. I'm sorry. I mean, I use I'll hate them still sometimes. I still use I'll hate them in Hyperbloom teams, especially in Spiral Abyss. But otherwise, not really. But yeah, Sino. I don't use Sino anymore. I don't use... Who else do I not use? I don't really use Ayato that often. Like, sometimes I will. Comrade! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lenny. I'm sorry, D-Luke. To be honest, I never really used Ito to begin with, so that didn't... I guess I didn't really betray him, other than just straight up not using him. Never really used Risley. I haven't touched Eula in, like, 3 years. Never used Kutching. I still use Yelan, actually. I still do use Yelan, especially in my Arlecchino team. Never really used Yoimiya. I still use Rosaria occasionally in certain teams, but not very often. Shinobu in Hyperbloom teams. Jincho in very specific teams. Gaming in a very specific team that I use sometimes. I don't use Barbara anymore. Actually, I don't even think she has a weapon on her. Oh, oopsie. Who else do I not use? I used Fischl at the very beginning of the game, and I just never continued using her. I never gave Chlorine a chance, man. I just never really got a chance to use Chlorine, honestly. But maybe one day. It's not too late. Never got a chance to use Tainari or Dia. Man, this is my #1 regret pull. This is my #1 regret pull, because you guys want to know why? You know who I skipped to get Dia? I skipped Alhaitham! I skipped Alhaitham to get Dia! Yeah, that turned out great for me, didn't it? Never used Klee. Man, that sucks. I got Klee not ever use her. Never used G. Any of these characters I have at level 20, thus I never use. All these characters I don't use. Listen, guys, okay, I can't build every character. I have to pick and choose my favorites. And the ones that I want to use the most.
Finally, someone's coming.
Alright, I can't use everybody. Also, don't call me a fake Tartaglia fan, how dare you? Alright, I used that boy for a long time. He was my main Hydro DPS for
Yes.
ever,
I'm
really.
Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us.
He was my main Hydro DPS until Ayato, and I still use him even when I had Ayato. But then Nouvelette just... Dude, I don't use any Hydro DPS now, because Nouvelette just supersedes everybody. He literally supersedes everybody. Same with Arlecchino. Like, Arlecchino and Nouvelette are literally the only DPSs I need right now.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them.
Child would be proud that you chose someone stronger. Yeah, like Nouvelette just solos. I don't know what to tell you, man.
For the efforts.
Also, that's cool that these quests are voiced. I did not expect that. I thought that they were going to be like world quests.
Focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
I mean, especially you didn't skip Alhaitham because Kenichi's going to make him second place. Well, we'll see about that. But second of all, I ended up getting Alhaitham anyway. I got him in a rerun.
Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter
Am I able to
is
use the music
that we're
bot?
searching for
Yeah,
a
you're subbed.
mysterious
You can do
island
it.
from a certain legend.
All subs are allowed to use the music bot.
That a very important clue about the island can be found on Kahalasaur, so...
I mained
approaching
Sino for
them
the longest
without
time
the
until
help of a
Scar came
guide
out. Okay, listen, I had a good run with Sino. I had a good run with him. I used him for a good, like, I want to say like 3 months.
Mysterious island?
Maybe even stretching to 6 months. I used him throughout Sumeru. I didn't really use him in
From
Fontaine.
the people of the springs that mentions a mysterious island. And Varamdra believes the key to his research.
To be fair,
can
even in the
found
store,
there.
Nouvelette body child. Yeah, Nouvelette literally came out with his booty cheeks out. And they were clapping loud and hard.
Proposal?
And he was squirting on everybody. And I was immediately sold.
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time.
Nouvelette just started squirting on everybody, and he had big PP numbers, and I was like, yep, okay, yep, I'm using him now.
You did rescue Karya and I just now, and I suppose
Who
I
put
should
on
express
Gangnam
some
Style?
gratitude.
What the
Very
fuck?
much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karya.
I've been maining
Yes.
Scar for 2 years. Well, you know,
Thank
you
you
probably
again.
haven't needed to change
My
your main for
apologies.
Scar because you have him
Branja
C6.
really doesn't have the
All right?
best people skills.
I feel like that's gonna be hard to
All right.
outdo.
Bye now. You really don't see
Also,
a
well,
pair
I'm
of
top 11%
adventurers like
Scar,
those
I forgot to
two
tell
every
you.
day.
Honestly,
Anyway,
I assumed
was
you were in
really
the top
curious
10%.
about that mysterious island that
Ooh,
lady
excuse me.
just mentioned. Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure. After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us.
I've mained Zhao for 3 years. You know, I have to say, I respect your guys' dedication. I mean, you guys chose your character, and you stuck to them. And I mean, I didn't really do that in Genshin, but I did do that in Star Rail. Alright, I still use Kafka, even to this day.
Ah, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island
Luca,
is
are you
related to a
abusing your
legend
mod
of the
powers
people of
again?
the springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking. Let's get started.
I
on
feel
our
like
next
Luca's abusing
adventure.
their mod powers, not sure though.
But the real question is, who should we ask?
Paimon, do you hear that Gangnam Style in the background? I hear it very faintly, I don't know where it's coming from.
That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
I'm having an urge to hit that Gangnam Style right now. Oh, yeah, that was really quick. You guys were were not lying about how quick that was. Okay, I guess we just may as well keep going. I mean, I know I did some of the event stuff. Let's see, what did I even do? I didn't do that one. I did this one. Okay. Yo, who remembers the video of little me dancing to this song? Real ones will remember. Oh, hello, Kanish. I don't think I've done any Mualani's stuff yet. Or have I? Have I done this? Oh, I guess I have. I haven't done this stuff, though. Oh, I did this! Wait, okay, maybe I did more of this than I thought. Haven't done that. Haven't done... Oh, wait, God, okay. I've done a lot more than I thought, like I said. Alright, I have to do that. We don't have too much more to do for this event. But I'm just gonna wait. Let's just do the, let's keep doing the tribal quest. Let's just continue it. Bro, when my mom walks in at the part in Gangnam Style where he says sexy lady. No, mom, please don't take my iPad away. Believe it or not, I never had an iPad. I never did. I was never an iPad kid. Alright, I feel like I don't give iPad kid vibes. If I'm being honest. If I'm gonna be completely self-reflective, like, I feel like I'm less of an iPad kid, and I was more of a, what would you call it? I was more of a Minecraft kid. Like, if I was a type of kid, I was a Minecraft kid, I was a Sonic kid.
Someone looking for
And
me.
probably others.
Oh,
Oh, this is
I
the
think it's
cutest
the
NPC
traveler
design.
and his
This is the
companion.
cutest NPC design. You cannot change my mind.
So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh?
I had an iPad dropped on my head
is
when
there
I was
something
7.
wrong? I'm assuming you
How much
two
would you say
are
that affected you in your
already
life?
aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet.
And she's even the chief, which is insane.
allow
Ooh, this
me to
character? Oh
explain
yeah,
it to you
this is the chief.
It is
Bro, you know
said
what this
that the
reminds me of?
first chief
This is
of
like
the
when you play
people of the
Pokemon
Springs
and like
was
the
the
gym
most
leader is just some like little
outstanding guide
kid.
in all of Napa.
That's this game
He
with
discovered many
Amina.
deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead
I
of
gotta ask,
claiming the
Amina,
treasure
this
for
island,
himself,
does it
he
happen
left
to be near
behind a
Canada?
trail of clues
And does it
that lead to
happen
the island.
to have a lot of drama
Since
on it?
then,
Dare
many
I
people
say,
from later
a lot of
generations have
total
undertaken
drama.
the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory.
Yeah, I'm really glad that the tribal quests are voiced, because otherwise I would have no idea what the hell is happening right now. Also, guys, okay, it is really random thought.
Oh,
If I were to ever get another model, guys, would you guys rather I get a chibi model or a female model?
On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend
Which
and the
one do you
clues
guys think
needed
would be
to
more
find
fun?
The island are all already known to the public. Oh, well then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think?
A female model?
But what do you need us to do?
I mean, honestly, one day I would like to get both, maybe. Perhaps.
Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors.
Already
As the
campers.
chief of the tribe, I was very
And you
ashamed
get
to
them all
hear
the
of
most
this.
unrealistic jiggle physics.
believe that could happen.
Turn the jiggle up to
They're
100%.
targeting tourists who wish
Hey,
to visit
that's how
that
I'm gonna get
island.
more viewers to
According
come
to
by.
my sources,
All
they
I gotta
trick
do is
tourists
just get a
into
female
believing
model
they
and
are
just turn the
trustworthy
jiggle physics to
guides
150%.
before luring the tourists
Like,
into
dude,
spending
literally,
a
I just look to
fortune
the
for the
right
sake
like
of
this,
reaching the
and then
island.
they just go boom,
They
you
run
know?
a pretty sophisticated
I gotta get them
operation.
Zinla Zone Zero
It
jiggle
would
physics.
only
Exactly,
claim
Ghosty,
the
exactly. I
scammed
gotta get the
money as some
ZZZ
kind of
physics.
legal travel expenditure. So it's hard to use that to
I'll just be
directly
standing
convict them.
still and they'll just be going all over the
So,
place.
I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice.
All the chibis in
Problem
Genshin are female. I want a
They would
male one.
certainly recognize
Yeah, like a
anyone
male
associated
playable
with me,
character. You mean like a
which is
male
why I haven't
young
been
kid
able to
playable
carry out
character?
the plan yet.
The closest we've gotten to that is Tusir, which is Tartaglia's younger brother, but he's not playable. Maybe he will be playable one day. Maybe when we get to Sneznaya, he'll be playable.
Exactly.
Maybe.
And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be
Hey
perfectly
guys,
capable
it's not
of
Party
protecting
Rockers.
yourselves, right?
It's Party Rock
You
is.
betcha. If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down. Wonderful. Then here, please take this.
Ooh, by the way, guys, talking about my schedule this week, I got some fun streams coming up. I'm really excited because I'm gonna be playing Astrobot. I've heard really good things about it, so I'm really excited to check it out.
This Mora, however,
Apparently, it's
is
the
for
highest
other
rated game of the year so far.
I'm sure
Like, it's
some
exceeded
spending
Final
will be
Fantasy
required on your
VII,
part before they
Black
lower their
Kong,
guard.
what's it
I
called?
certainly wouldn't expect you to
Wukong
pay
Black
out of your
Myth?
own
Yeah, Wukong Black
pockets.
Myth, that's what it's called.
So please use the Mora as
And
me,
it's also
and
surpassed
collect
Elden
as much
Ring.
evidence as possible.
Like, I need to know what the hype is about.
Like you've already thought
So
of
I'm gonna be
everything.
playing that this week.
Okay, we'll take it from
Also,
here.
I'll be playing Star Rail 2.5 this
I've
week.
marked the location of the scammers on
What
your
else did I
map.
have on my schedule?
leave the
Oh yeah,
rest to
also
you
we'll be
two.
continuing the Chain Together stream with my roommate on Friday. I'm excited for that. Also, speaking of exciting streams, guys, I came up with such a fun stream idea, and I'm gonna be doing it next week. I'm not doing it this week, but next week I'm gonna be playing a game, and I have a very fun twist on it, and I'm very excited to be playing it. I'm not gonna give out too many details, but it'll be really good. I posted my my stream schedule for next week though on
Time to
Patreon.
go.
So if anybody wants to see it early, it is on the.
Time to go.
Dude, Tusir with the Pyrovision would actually be very interesting.
Follow the wind.
Dude, I feel like everyone's like, oh, if they're from Sneznaya, they have to have a cryovision, and I don't think that's necessarily true. Like, you would think actually in Sneznaya they would have more Pyrovisions to keep themselves warm, right?
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those
You know, I will
scammers
say,
out?
whenever you visit a big city in a country, it is very easy to just find
Good
scammers
idea.
all over the
Speaking of
place.
which,
Like, when I traveled to Italy, dude, they're all over the
buried
streets
on
of
the
Rome.
mysterious
There are
island.
scammers
Wonder if
literally
anyone's
everywhere.
ever really seen them before.
Ah,
It's worse in other
are you
countries
two
than like in
visitors
some
from
countries than
afar looking
others.
to visit the mysterious island?
Like some countries, it's because in some countries they're able to get away with it a lot easier.
Looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island.
Y'all, if Tartaglia ever died,
Hello, Paimon is Paimon.
my
and this
career
the
is over.
traveler. That's right.
Okay, I got a majority of my followers for my Tartaglia impression. What am I gonna do when he's dead?
In that case, as a
Find my own
qualified
identity?
guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you
Honestly,
can
I feel like I'm at this
reach
point
the
now though where
mysterious
like a
island,
majority of people who
riches
follow me
and
don't really
glory
even
will be
associate me
yours
with
for the
Tartaglia
taking.
anymore. I mean, be real.
that as it
How many
may,
of you guys even
the journey
associate
to
me
the
with
island is
Tartaglia
full of
anymore? Probably none
untold
of you.
perils and
Maybe like
dangers.
one or
It
two
would
of
be
you.
nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of
Oh,
our
well, he's
services.
dead already.
It
Oh, I
just
forgot
so
Lucas
happens that
Delulu.
our mission as guides is to
Yeah,
help
yeah,
visitors
he's already
avoid
dead,
danger,
yeah.
find shortcuts,
Sure,
and
buddy.
successfully reach their destination.
I don't know, you kind of remind me of Kenji more. Damn it! Sorry.
Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly
He
decipher
died back
the
in the
clues.
Fontaine Archon
Tourists
quest
who
off screen.
rashly embark
Yeah,
on their own
I
often
see.
wind up lost and encounter
Forgot about that.
unnecessary
Forgot that
dangers.
happened.
Huh.
Y'all
Actually
just play
sounds
along.
pretty
Let
convincing.
Luca gaslight himself.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him.
TikTok. Sleep with one eye open.
All right, thank you. Then please guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Did somebody request Down with the Sickness? Alright, let's see where he takes us. I feel like he's gonna take us in the middle of the woods and just kill us. What is TikTok doing? Okay, here's the thing that sucks about TikTok Live. And will this get me blacklisted on TikTok? Probably, I don't care. So every like hour, if they detect quote unquote inactivity in the live, which I don't even know what metrics they use for that, they require you to do a verification. And it's very annoying. Ooh, Guys, I have this song in Fortnite. Would you believe me if I told you that? Seaman.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Won't you give it to me?
Ahem.
Huh? Oh, you two
I
must be here
can
to seek
feel
insight
dicks
from
inside
Ozma,
you.
right?
Wait, that's not how the lyrics go. My bad.
Ata? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Ata is the elder Koholosaur.
See, I don't know
My
why the
senior
dinosaurs in this
here
game get so
is
mad at me.
responsible to serve.
Because, like, you know, I want to
Ata is
protect them,
highly
so whenever I see
respected
them in the
among the
distance,
tribe
I just
and is
start
far more
sprinting right
knowledgeable
at
than
them.
other
And for some
Koholosaurs.
reason, they get really
They say
angry.
that Ata has
Like, they get all
actually
riled up,
visited
and I don't
the
understand.
mysterious
Like, I'm just
island
trying to,
before.
like, make sure that they're
Therefore,
doing
we must
okay. I gotta make sure
rely
that they're
on Ata's
fed,
insight to
that
know
they're getting
how
good
to get
sleep.
there.
Really? But how do we do that?
But for some
Can
reason, whenever I
Koholosaurs
sprint directly
elder
towards them,
talk?
they take it as, like, some sort of, like,
You need
hostile
only
ones,
slowly
you know?
approach
Or
Ata.
they take it as some sort of
Once
hostile
Ata has
gesture.
confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In
Like,
the
what's the
language
big
of the
deal about that?
Koholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills
Well, I'm
required
gonna get
of
off
a
now.
guide
Don't get
from the
pregnant
people of the
again.
Springs.
Thank you.
I
I don't plan on
Arta's
it.
instructions and will lead
Have a
you
good night.
on the journey ahead.
You don't need to worry about it. I got the stapler, so it'll be no problem.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
See, I knew they were gonna charge.
In order for Arta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Kaholasaur. Cost to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free
If I
lunch.
saw a bald man running towards me, I'd fight them. Good thing I'm not bald.
Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Kaholasaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists.
What's up, Tsukishima?
With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Arta. You won't ever
Are you
find
sure
another
about
deal
that?
like
Yes.
this.
Just because I look like Nikocado Avocado does not mean that we're both bald.
Let's pay the man.
Yo, Yai, thank you for the dolphin. I just wanna be part of your symphony.
Whoa, Atta really didn't.
Dude,
try
I
to buy
cannot
us
believe that
out.
that TikTok blew up. Alright, because I made a video regarding that situation, and it has almost 100,000 views! 100,000 people watch a TikTok of me being compared to Nikocado Avocado, man, and now I'm not gonna be able to live that down.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Lucky Mina was a social experiment. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, he says that it was a social experiment, right? But a lot of his content, I feel like, really fed into fetish content, and I would not be surprised if he's just trying to word it in a way that's like, oh, it was all an experiment,
Arta is already speaking.
you know?
Let me listen to what they have to say.
When I feel like there was more to it than just that.
Oh, I see.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language.
Like, you
Let's
cannot
follow
convince me that
Arta's
this man gained
instructions
that
and
much
proceed
weight
to
just
the
for an
next area.
experiment.
Here's your group
Especially with the
photo.
kind of content
I
he was
even
posting.
packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please.
What is this
come with
song?
me.
Is this from like a
We still
musical?
have a lot of the chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence? Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using. These guys are going way too
Ends
far.
peak.
He
I
keeps
see.
coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him
Alright, how
straight
do
to
we
the
scam the
chief and he'd definitely
scammers?
be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora,
How do we scammer get?
Paimon
How
kinda
does
wants to see if
scammer
he'll
get
actually
scammed?
Take us to the island or not.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, all right, then let's get going.
Man, why are we even wasting our time with this? I feel like we should just intimidate him. Just like, let's waterboard him or something. I don't know. Am I being too violent? Like, why are we wasting our time? Why are we humoring these guys? So why did I try swimming when I literally have Mualani? What's wrong with me?
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Arta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
We're getting scammed. But we already knew that.
carving waves.
The mysterious island. Man, you can barely even call this an island. What is this shit?
According to Atta's insights,
Dude, that guy
this is the
in the
place.
song sounds like Kratos.
We're here.
Sounds like Kratos to me.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's
Wait,
fake!
are we in part 2 or part 3 of
All
this
that
quest?
stuff
I
about
don't even
treasure is
know.
just
I think we're in part...
of the legend. I didn't
I
make
don't
any
know.
promises about what you'd find. And
We're still in part
who
2?
says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them
Yeah.
impossible to track down.
You think
You
you're
wanna
so
report
clever?
me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With
Check
that
your
settled,
genitals.
I'll be going now.
That's right, we took your balls, motherfucker!
Let's go after him.
Listen, if you try to scam innocent people, alright, just expect that your balls are gonna be gone.
It's the chief.
What's the chief doing here?
Chief called.
I had dispatched
And you know what he
others to
said?
secretly trail you. Thanks to you,
He said
we
this
can
isn't it.
finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had.
No, they're witnesses, right? I bet you they were spying on us.
Not to worry.
Yo, what's up,
Let's
Oofle?
search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Oh my god,
Yes,
playing Toto
I see
Africa
the
while we're
mark.
not Lan?
Looks like you already
Not so
split
subtle,
the
are we?
Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
My car imploded? Oh no!
The Mora that
Are you
the
safe?
Traveler
Are you
and
okay?
Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora
Throw
from
him in
them by
Notland
force?
prison. Throw him in a
Take Mora
sauna
from
and just
others
leave him
by
there to
force? Oh,
wrinkle
that's
and
an
die.
even more serious crime than
That would,
scamming.
honestly, that would be such a shitty way to die. Like,
You-
imagine just like being left in a
Alright.
sauna.
Sure,
Just the
I
wrinkle.
admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
Guilty! Sentence?
We have
Raisin.
witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was
It was scary, but I'm
almost
good now.
a
Car is
scam.
ruined. Oh, that's good that you're okay.
Oh, no wonder you're the chief of the tribe.
I mean, I don't know what happened, but
I
if you were in
still
an
don't
accident, I mean,
understand
accidents are
how
very scary.
So many
So I'm
people
glad that you're
have been
safe.
getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there? That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island? I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people
Alright,
don't
been
even
doing
meet
the signs of the
requirement
canon quest.
to
They are
ever
amazing.
reach it.
Ooh, okay. We might have to
If
do
you
that
don't
after
meet
this.
this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is
I love
exactly
Toto by
why,
Africa. Me
even
too.
though the clues
Wait,
to the
you mean Africa by
mysterious
Toto?
island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
There's
a requirement?
from you.
What is it?
Say, this is why you guys don't want me to do a karaoke stream.
ask
Trust
you
me, you
something
do not.
first. What do you think a real journey to the
Everyone's like, oh my
mysterious
god, we'll
island
do
should be like?
karaoke stream. No, you do not want that. You do
It
not
should
want that at all.
Probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your
And
companion.
Mulan just did 1.5
before
million.
witnessing
Damn.
some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story. Oh, and scoring some
Drink
super
seltzer
cool
and do a
treasure at the
karaoke
end.
stream. Ooh, like a tipsy or
therein
drunk
lies
karaoke
the
stream. That would go
key
hard,
point.
not gonna lie.
Overcoming
Even
hardships
though it
with
would
your
be
companions.
not good.
It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists,
Excuse
but
me.
his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore,
There's
the
nothing
requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends.
Do
The
you guys know
kind
that
of
Weezer did
friends
a
you
cover
would
of this song?
trust with your life.
So that's the key.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are
If you guys want to view the
exactly
queue,
those kinds of friends.
I'm pretty sure
The
there's a
kind that would
queue.
trust each other with anything. But unfortunately,
There should
neither
be
of
a
you are
queue
experienced
command. I
guides.
don't remember what it
And if
is.
you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could
Do exclamation point
probably
song
never
commands and it
place
should
your
tell you what the
lives in
commands
the
are.
hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky.
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested
Yeah,
in
like
finding
Brazil.
the island. I just recommend finding a
Bro,
guide first
Paimon
who
in
you
Brazil
can
win.
trust with your lives.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here? Oh, we could go find Mualani!
It
Mualani
appears
time?
you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My
More
assistants
Mualani?
will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
Okay, bye-bye!
Dang, Act 2 acted a lot longer than I expected. Alright, oh, I also got a standard wish. Wait, I didn't even realize I had a standard wish available. Well, shoot, I may as well use it. I mean, I don't know what I expected there. What's this? Oh, my commissions are done. Perfect. Dude, I'm almost, oh no, I still have points. Never mind. I was like, oh, I'm almost out of points, but no, I still have points. Alright, so we may as well finish off this quest line, right? I don't see why not. If I give you my account info to build my stuff, are you gonna steal it? Well, I'm probably not gonna do that for you in the first place, but you do not need to worry about that, my friend. You see, I feel like a lot of people think that like, oh, if I send my UID, like I'll get hacked into, and I don't think it works like that. Dude, if people could hack into your account just using UID alone, I feel like a lot more people would be getting hacked. I feel like that would be more common. If you give someone your password and your account name though, then yeah, they probably will steal it. Guys, what would you do if your account got stolen though? Like, let's just say hypothetically your account got hacked into or stolen.
Swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
Like, what would you do? I personally, I just probably wouldn't play Genshin anymore. Like, if somebody hacked into my Genshin account and like stole the account,
Yeah, sorta.
I probably
The
would
last
just be
pair
like,
of
oh
black
well,
floaters
it was a
I
good
bought
run,
ended up
and
being
just
bitten by
not go back to
Ghost
Genshin.
I nearly drowned.
Probably.
Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind
I'll
about
link
this
Twitch will
once.
like if I said what I
Black
would do.
floaters
Oh
bring
shoot.
bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet?
Yeah, I just
Or
want to play
found
Genshin again
yourself
for a moment.
overheating?
It's like a
Maybe
weird
even suffering a
moment where
little
it's like,
heat stroke?
my chains, they've been
that's
broken.
exactly how
I
I've
don't
been
have to
feeling.
play this game
It's
anymore.
all starting to make sense now.
Yo, Aventurine?
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters.
What is
According to the
Aventurine doing in
experts,
that land?
Bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of
My
each.
wallet might be
You
fat,
got it.
but it's not quite as fat as my ass.
Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Hey, what's up, Morgan? Mualani?
It's been a while, Mualani.
Good to see you again.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know
If
a
you
friend
stopped
who
being a
nearly
Hoyo streamer, what
drowned
would you
once,
stream?
But because she was wearing
Full-time
blue floaters,
Kingdom Hearts
a group
content
of
creator, baby. No,
Koholosaurs
I'm just
came to the
kidding.
rescue and brought her back to
Well, half
shore.
kidding. If I was no longer a Hoyo streamer, I probably would have
let's
streamed
get back
variety
to why
like I
you're
was
here. Are
doing
you looking
already.
to buy some water sports
Like, you know,
products?
typical stuff.
Come
Stream
on, don't be strangers
horror,
now.
Roblox,
I can give you whatever
RPGs.
you need. You
Pretty
are
much it would be my
guests here,
normal
after
stream
all.
content, just not
only natural
gacha.
for me to
It would
give
just
some
be
gifts to
everything,
you.
you know.
No, we actually
It would
came
probably
here to
just be
ask you
everything
to
I've
be our
been streaming
guide.
outside of gacha games.
Well, you've come to the right person.
Full-time Kingdom Hearts
So, where
streamer.
do you wanna
I've
go?
considered it.
We
I
wanna
just don't
visit
think the interest is
mysterious
there.
island from the legend.
A trip
If I
to
was
the
a full-time
mysterious
Kingdom
island.
Hearts streamer, I would have to pull in a completely new audience.
Do you
That
have
would be
any
tough.
concerns, Mualani?
That would not
I
be
assume
easy at
you're
all
already
to have
aware
to
of how
transition that
difficult the
completely.
trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear.
If you are souleaterwill, then I
But
will
with
suck
our
your soul.
adventuring
You better
experience,
not suck
you
my
as our
soul.
guide will definitely
You
be
know
able
who
to
you're
reach the
talking to?
mysterious island.
Then
I wish I had
I'll
money
have
to see Chapel
explain some
Roan.
things to you first.
I would. Okay,
I
I
learned
know
all
very
my
little about
skills as a
Chapel
guide
Roan,
from
but
Uncle New.
I would
And
see
he's
Chapel
the best
Roan.
guide in the whole tribe.
I feel like Chapel
But
Roan would be a
apparently,
good performer.
Even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the
I noticed you don't have
mysterious
Roblox in this, but it's
island
okay
is
because
different.
Astrobot moment. I plan on
don't know
probably
if I
doing
can
Roblox
guarantee
next
that.
week.
But
If
since
Roblox
it's
doesn't
you
work
two
out next week,
asking,
then
I
it will be
definitely
sooner
won't
than later. I
refuse.
promise.
It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree
Same
to
with
go on
Sabrina
the journey.
Carpenter. I honestly don't think I would see
Kinda
Sabrina
thought this
Carpenter
would be
in
a piece of
concert.
cake
Not because I
for
don't
you,
like
but
Sabrina
Seems like
Carpenter.
we're actually asking a lot.
I just don't really have her in my rotation.
Paimon will feel really guilty
She's
to
just
make
not
a
really
friend
my
go
cup of
through
tea.
A bunch of trouble just for the sake
I've heard
of
her
finding
songs and
some
they're
treasure.
fine, but I don't know. They're almost like too radio. I know that sounds like such a hipster thing to say, but
Mualani?
not my. Maybe just not
Whoa,
my cup of
what's the
tea is
hurry?
how I would say it.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Colo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another
Like
underground ruin
Sabrina
full of
Carpenter's talented, but not really for
Oh,
me.
Colo's back. Wait for me.
Yo, that comment was wild. Holy shit.
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1
I gotta
guide
commend the
in
balls on
people
you,
of the
dude, but
Springs. Besides the tribe's first
probably
chief,
not an
he's the
appropriate
only
comment to
other
make.
guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though.
Like, there's some
Let's go check
people
it out.
that I would
Let
see
me
in
put up the
concert that I don't
closed
listen
sign
to.
first.
Like, I wouldn't,
Okay.
like, if somebody got
Come with me.
like tickets for Sabrina Carpenter and was like, oh, we're going, like, I wouldn't say no. There's only a very few amount of artists that I would just straight up say no to. There's very few artists I would just say straight up no. Like, without, okay, maybe this will be a controversial question, I don't know. What's an artist that you guys would just say absolutely no to if someone got a ticket for you, for that artist? Like, if someone got a ticket for you,
Crystals you
what artist
asked
would it
for
be
can
where you
only be
did, you have
found
to be
in
like,
caverns
nah, I'm
deeper
good.
than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for
Melanie
the people you
Martinez.
asked me to
Yeah,
take
I
along,
probably wouldn't
they
see Melanie
almost all got
Martinez
lost in
myself.
a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, Just save the trouble and let me go alone.
Taylor Swift?
Indeed.
I'd see Taylor Swift.
Well done.
Just because those concert tickets are so expensive. No, if anything, I probably would sell the tickets.
I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down.
Bro, give me a
like
fortune,
that.
bro.
I wonder how much you made.
I could
this
probably
time.
pay rent for 3 months if I sold my Taylor Swift concert
Super
tickets.
amazing guide.
I could probably pay
You
rent
could
for
get
3
some
months.
pointers from him, Milani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some
This
trouble
task
on
a
our trip to the
grueling one.
mysterious
Gotta look for diamonds
Polo
tonight,
always treats his
night, night.
experience like trade
Diamonds
secrets. He never
tonight.
tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking.
Yeah, that's my my big
You must be the
brain
top guide of your tribe.
thing.
I have a
I would just
commission
sell
that I
my
hope
concert
you'd be
tickets
willing
if
to
someone got me
consider.
T Swift concert tickets.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Kaholasaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a
My
guide.
jacket, it's back.
The
I missed it so
commission.
much.
Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into
How do you feel about
everything I
Genshin
need
X
to know.
McDonald's?
As long
That's a
as
thing?
the trip is a success, then the
I
commission
mean,
fees
it's not
won't be
that
a
surprising.
problem.
They collaborated with KFC
Oh.
before, so.
And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no
Chapel
tourist.
Roan is my least favorite
I
song
wish
music,
to
but I do
visit
see
the
why people
real
like her.
place.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. Everyone has different
hear
music
that?
tastes.
He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey
Is
to
this
the
like a
island
North America
requires a lot
McDonald's
more than
collab,
just
or is this a
guide,
McDonald's
right?
collab like
Since
overseas?
you want to visit the real
I
mysterious
haven't heard about
island,
it.
then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend,
Like, are they
only
collabing with
those who are
like
willing to
McDonald's
entrust their
in
lives to one
China,
another will
or
be
is this
able
like
to reach the
McDonald's in
island
North
together.
America?
I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in
It's
someone
global.
else's
Oh,
hands. I have
interesting.
made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The
Listen,
way I
that's
see
cool
it,
and all, but
requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not
I'm
have the
more
skills to
excited
reach
for the
island.
Wendy's Krabby Patty collaboration. You already know that I'm gonna be going to Wendy's, breaking open those front doors and going,
say you
rev
put
up
your
those
life in
fryers,
somebody
cause I am
else's
sure
hands.
hungry for a crab.
Ridiculous.
Oh
Even
my
if
god.
someone were to trust
I'm not gonna
you
do
with
that.
their life,
But
it'd
I already
just
know
be
people
another
are going to.
burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to
Rev
end
up
up
those
bogged down by
fryers.
their incompetent clients
I haven't been to a
long before
Wendy's
reaching
since
the
there was one
destination.
that was near
How
me.
do you
Well,
think
I used to have a
reached the
Wendy's on my campus. I have not been to Wendy's since I
made
ordered
it
it from my
because
campus.
I chose to go
Because I ate it so
alone.
often that I just do not want to
Well,
eat there again.
I'm different.
I have no
I'm
desire to
no
go back to
ordinary
Wendy's.
Tourist.
That doesn't make much
I'm
of a
lost. Who's
difference to
collabing
me.
with McDonald's?
You'll
Genshin.
give up halfway at
There's a
best,
Genshin
which
McDonald's
is
collab.
a waste of
Man,
my
but I mean,
time.
all the big things are
And a
collabing with
waste of your
McDonald's. I
commission
mean, even
fees.
Jujutsu Kaisen collabed
I
with
can tell you're
McDonald's.
just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe.
I ignore
For
my name?
example,
What's wrong with your name?
New
Your name
student
seems
over
normal to
there.
me.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Push him into the sea.
Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
The JJK collab
Never
tanked.
mind that for now.
Honestly, I don't even
agree
remember
with
what
your
it was
views on the
about.
island. Uncle
Didn't
Newt
they have
told
like
me-
Gojo
I
sauce
know.
or something?
You're just the same as him. You both obviously
Like,
hope to prove
bro, like,
yourselves, but still
Who's trying to
think you have
try
follow the
Gojo's
legend to the
sauce?
letter,
I mean, well,
waiting for a
I
cumbersome
retract my
client to
statement.
find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
no, this song does not sound good. Get out of my queue! Okay.
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait
Me
until
been
he's actually found
McDonald's.
the
Well,
island
we all know
before you
McDonald's will
start
probably
using his
butcher it
views to
anyways.
refute me?
I don't want to try Gojo sauce, but I want to try Toji's. Pause!
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Colo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, I
Why was
thought
it
you'd be
canceled?
more
Oh,
upset.
what was canceled?
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything
Bro,
to him.
when's the
unless
fast
you've
food
actually
restaurant gonna
been to the
collab with
island.
Zinla Zone Zero? I wanna try Jane's sauce. I mean,
That's
pause!
right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious
Right after
face,
that one.
I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that.
Jail now.
Actually,
Wait, no, I just
that
want to
is
see a
also
ZZ
part of what
collab.
Uncle
That's all
Nu
I
taught
said.
me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo.
So I have a curiosity.
Uncle Nu has never been
out of
to the
curiosity, I have a
island,
question.
So
Do you
Ko'olo
guys
always
think
used
that
to push
we're
us
going
down.
to be getting story quests for these characters, or are they going to be replaced with
I've
these
always wanted
tribal
to complete
quests?
the trip to prove
So
his
like,
skills.
is this gonna like
pity
fill
that I've
in
never
for
had the
Mualani's story quest?
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious
Because
island.
like,
Then you can come back and
this
teach that
almost
Ko'olo
feels like a
lesson.
story quest in a way, you know?
Come on, bring it in.
I think this is her story quest because you can see it in the story quest. Paimon hug!
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go,
You guys think that if
start
you squeeze
preparing
Paimon
right
hard
away.
enough, she would explode?
I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some
Give
time.
Paimon a really tight hug and just.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please.
Paimon
use
was like, look at this nerd.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady.
Imagine being a nerd. Couldn't be me.
Excuse me, Miss Guide.
Computer science degree? What's that?
I've been referred to you.
What's coding? What's
Would
software
it be okay
development?
for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by
What's
my name.
object-oriented programming? Never
As
heard of
for
that.
whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
I wanted to grab Paimon and squish her like a stress ball.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of
Tried out
expertise.
programming elective once.
It's
Never ever
understandable
again.
you're worried that we'll slow
Well,
you down.
if you ever
So
do
how
get
about
into it
this?
again,
We'll set off
I
with
got
you as
you.
ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
I want to rip his beard off.
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, did we
for the
see
trouble.
Mualani's mom already?
Really?
Don't say that. Although
video
it'd be
game
inappropriate
programming?
to bring
Oh.
along two strangers
Was it
I
like
just met, there is another
programming
solution.
in Unity, or
How
was
about
it?
this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
No, they're away
So
on
you've
business.
decided to accept my offer?
Bro, how much y'all want to bet Mualani's parents are just gonna be like
No.
basic ass?
My plan is to use some of our time
Basic
together
ass
to turn you
NPCs.
from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Barandra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
It's Mualani.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
Fishing. Oh, that's my favorite thing to do in Genshin. Guys, I'm still gonna do that one day. One day I'm gonna do a Genshin stream, and the entire stream is just gonna be fishing. Just you wait.
Hey, Alapha.
I'm gonna have a
Got some
fishing
business
stream,
for ya.
and no one will stop me.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the
This song goes
accessories.
hard.
Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh?
I hated fishing for
Just
the cash
so
so
you know,
bad.
a full
Dude, I
tent
haven't fished
according to
since
your
then.
standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs.
What's
I'll
up,
take
Chloe?
care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
You're the clients after all.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other
I
with
really
anything.
wish that you could put mods in timeout.
That's
I
what
know
I
that's
thought.
counterproductive, but
Honestly, I
no,
can be
it
a
should
little
still be an
picky when it
option.
comes to camping
Sometimes even
equipment,
mods need to be put in
and I don't
timeout.
want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Lafa.
Your total is 200,000 Mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary.
And guys, what would you do
or
if
simply
after this
spend
scene,
week's worth of
a
pocket
ginger
money and
character walked in and was
completely
like,
solve that
"Did
problem?
somebody say
I think
fishing?
that's a great deal.
You call
I
that
really
a
love to
week's
fish."
worth of pocket money? Are you rich,
Sounds
Mualani?
like someone was calling my name.
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
Mr. Worldwide. Hey, we've seen him in every region except for... I don't think we saw him in Sumeru, did we? Did we ever see Tartaglia in Sumeru? I don't think we did. I think we saw him in every region except for Sumeru. Also, I don't think he was ever in Mondstadt, was he? Hey, girly. Hold still.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey,
I think
can you help me
Tartaglia
find
did mention
something
at some
kinda
point, though,
rare?
that he's been to
negotiate the
Sumeru
price.
before, I
What
think.
do you say?
But I don't think he's ever
Alright.
been there. Like, we've
What
ever
are you
seen him
looking
in the
for?
game.
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty
Bro,
rare
we're going
indeed.
camping with Mualani?
I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the
What if I
shop.
snapped my neck?
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Bro, they got record...
Hey,
I guess that makes
Waka
sense that they have record players. Never mind. That's
Mualani?
not that surprising.
Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today.
Yo, what type of music
I just
Mualani
wanna
gonna be
buy a
singing?
record. The one you've been keeping from
Latin pop?
customers and listening to in secret.
Uh-huh.
Guys,
That's
would
a
you
pretty
rather
rare
swap
record,
your
you know?
fingers and your
And
toes,
besides, I
or
haven't
never
even
be able to
finished
eat
listening
chocolate
to that one
again?
yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa. Then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Would you guys rather have
Well,
one
I
beer
asked a
or
friend
1
from
million
the Masters
beers?
of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani.
1 million
20,000 more
beers.
for
Yeah,
this
that's
record.
right. Good
That's
answer.
the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy.
Mualani.
Next is... Ooh, I'm getting
Mualani's
kinda
our wallet,
nervous.
our not Lun wallet.
What's
I mean,
wrong,
Tartaglia isn't here, so we need somebody
Next,
to stand
I
in.
need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left
Bro,
by
whenever
the
I
first
stare into
chief,
Mualani's
there's
eyes, you know
also
the
a
first thing
map.
I think of is
Well, not just a regular map.
the
It's
snack
more
that
like a
smiles
treasure
back,
map.
goldfish.
It's full of strange symbols.
Her eyes look like
Almost
goldfish.
like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their
What if I just,
experience
like,
to decipher the map's meaning and understand
ate
the
her
route.
eyes.
The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially ask Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow
I
makes
just
me feel a
randomly
lot
thought
better.
of something. Do you guys remember
We
those
won't let
videos
Uncle
where
Nu
it would be
down,
like
right?
real objects versus cake? I'm so glad those videos barely exist anymore because those used to legitimately piss me off. Those videos used to actually make me angry. And they used to haunt me. But luckily those are kind of dead. I don't see those anymore. Moo! Oh, and there's a Melusine here. That was unexpected.
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
Guys, what if I was actually made of cake?
Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Hey,
Did you
listen, I
forget
might
to
have cake,
mention
but I'm
these
not made
two
out
to
of
me
cake.
before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives.
This voice sounds
Just that
familiar.
My feelings are a little complicated now.
This voice sounds very familiar. It'd
Do
be
you
red
think that I'm
velvet.
still not
Yes!
ready yet, Uncle
Dude,
Nu?
red velvet, that's like one of the best types of cake.
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the springs.
Is red velvet
I'm
not just
still a
dyed
little
chocolate?
worried.
I mean, red velvet is chocolate cake, but I mean, it's a special type of
Don't worry.
chocolate cake.
With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
It's a superior.
This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Red velvet but iced with melted cheese.
misunderstand.
Ooh, like a red velvet
Since
cheesecake.
you've
Okay,
made
that
up your
doesn't sound as
minds,
gross
I
as you
won't try
guys
to
think.
Stop you. It's just
Red velvet cheesecake goes hard.
Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we
Carrot
must
cake.
do.
Hey, carrot cake is good
Guide
too.
Tourists safely to their
That's not a
destination.
downgrade.
I understand, Uncle Nu.
In that case, you may have the map.
Mualani has a
Also,
big
take
family.
this
A
with
lot of
you.
uncles.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? But
You
for
know,
some
one of
reason,
the
this
scary
doesn't
thing,
look like a
I'm
regular
probably gonna be
spinel
an
fruit
uncle
to
one
me.
day.
Right, which is precisely why it's so
I really hope my
effective.
nephew never finds my
You
TikTok.
really know me best, Uncle Nu. All right, Traveler and
But you wanna know the scary thing
tomorrow we'll
though?
set off.
Dude, like
Make
almost
sure you
all
get
my
some good
family knows
rest
about my
tonight.
TikTok, man. Even the VTube one. Even the VTube one! So I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. Absolutely positively cooked. Alright, 8 o'clock. Boom. I am fucked. So they know about Shrek Yuan? I hope not.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the
I mean, I would like to think that even though my family knows that I do VTubing, I would like to think that they respect my privacy and don't dig into it. I don't know. I don't know what they do. Bro, even my grandparents who are like 80 years old know that I do streaming and TikTok and stuff. Bro, my grandpa had TikTok at one point, and he's 80. Like, what the fuck was he doing on TikTok as an 80-year-old?
Traveler, Paimon, over here.
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our
Lead them
journey
into
to
the pits of
mysterious
hell!
Island has officially begun.
Oh my god, this song.
First, do you all see the statue
This song
here?
really just instills a deep sense of nostalgia.
An important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who
Like,
came
I
back
can't even
from the
describe it, man. Like, this
mysterious
song
island
just
and
makes
set
me
up
want to,
this
like,
place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we
walk or
set
drive
off
into a
is to
city
touch
while
the
it's,
statue
like,
and pray to our
drizzling
ancestors.
rain. Not like
This
raining
will make
hard,
our
but like, you
journey to
know,
the
just like
mysterious
sprinkling
island
rain.
smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island.
But let's be real, I play Genshin. Do I ever go outside?
Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone.
Bro, you wanna know the best part? Now that I'm out of school, unless like I go back to
Greetings to my
school or
ancestors.
like for some reason I have to do something
your
like this for
descendant,
work, I never
about
have
to
to make a
follow in your
thesis
footsteps and
ever
witness
again.
your
I never have to make a thesis. I never have
Allow
to
me
write a
to
paper.
depart under your
I'm
gaze
done.
And return under your protective watch.
Guys, I've
Really
graduated.
feels like we're about to
My
embark on
college,
a
I'm not
new
graduating
adventure.
VTubing. Yet.
Now, please
Slash
get
J.
ready. We're going to look for the
I
first
have no
clue.
intention of graduating anytime soon.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
You know what's funny? I obviously am a computer science major, but in high school, you know what my two strongest subjects were? English and history. More liberal arts. You're gonna be a VTuber till you're 80? Dude, if I am like 60 years old and if I'm 60 years old and VTubing, dude, I'm gonna have to get a grandpa model. Lest I be a twink for the rest of my life. I literally had to write one today. Stop boasting. Listen, okay, I went through your guys' things, alright? I went through what you went through. You will never experience twink death. Don't say that! Alright, it's just a phase. Just you wait, guys. When I turn 30, alright, it'll be my DILF era. Just you wait. My dad era, it's around the it's around the horizon. Not anytime soon. But it's in sight.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Coholosaurs.
You have to have a kid to
When
be in
people
your
from
DILF era.
outside the
Well,
tribe
everyone
get a
keeps
copy
calling
of
me
the map,
pregnant, so
most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Coholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction.
maybe one day.
When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible.
I'm not saying
to
I
gain
am,
any
by the
leads
way.
from
I'm
just
not
finding
pregnant.
one
I'm just
or
saying
two
that everybody
stray
says that I am,
Coholosaurs.
even though I'm not.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Coholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide
You're
from the people
glowing?
of the springs would know.
What is that supposed to
It
mean?
so happens that wild Coholosaurs periodically gather
What's
in
it
the
do?
valley up ahead. It's almost like how
ask
our
me
tribe
tomorrow.
gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly
There's an
disperses
indefinite
again.
due date.
Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan,
It'll-
it would be
it'll come
very
out
rare
one day,
to ever witness
maybe.
such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an
It's a
explanation as a part
pregnancy
of my
thing.
thesis.
Oh, I see.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Coholosaurs?
We'll have to
I'm
think of a
doomed to
way
be
to sneak
forever
past
pregnant.
without startling
Dude,
them.
that's like a wizard spell.
They're gathering
I
together with their
cast
friends, so I'm sure they
infinite
won't want to
pregnancy.
You mean we're going to have to walk through
Indefinite
the
pregnancy.
Coholosaur herd? That feels a
Constantly
little-
pregnant, dude. That would suck to be pregnant all the time.
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Coholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No
An
worries.
infinite
We
pregnancy
don't
and
need
you're having
everyone to go.
infinite babies.
We actually need someone to stay
Well,
and look
there
after the
goes
luggage,
a
so
potential
we'll
world
leave that to you
population
two.
problem.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant
Pregnancy
scholar.
kink confirmed. I don't have a pregnancy kink.
Follow
If
me
anything,
and
you
stay
guys
close.
do. With how much you guys keep calling me pregnant. Ooh, more dinosaurs.
Oh no, we've been spotted.
What? That's your fault,
Let's
not
back
mine.
off and try again.
What? That's not even my fault.
These Coholosaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
Bro, this guy sounds like
First of
Todd
all,
High Record.
the
I don't think it
elders of the
is,
tribe
but it
have
sounds like
always
him.
warned us to never hurt the Coholosaurs. Doing so will
Quest
almost
is this?
certainly
This is
bring
the
bad luck.
tribal quest
And secondly,
for the
you
people
can't
of
just
the
show up and intrude on
Springs.
others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
invisibility
There
potion.
must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution
And
on my
I
own,
crush
so I'd
the
like to
alien.
ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Coholosaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share
Guys,
them
what
with
if
us?
I do a soul eating stream one day? There's a stream where I just eat souls and I
When
review them.
Varamdra
Soul
decided
review.
to look for leads on the Coholosaurs, I wanted
No,
to
I'm just
help.
kidding. I can't do
And
that.
so
I can't stream
also
myself
looked up
eating
some
souls. It's
information about the
too
creatures.
shocking
something very
for mortals to
interesting.
bear, unfortunately.
We thought that the Coholosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen
I will say
sense
this
of
quest has
smell.
gone a lot
But
longer than I
I'm
expected.
not sure how useful that information is.
Oh.
This really is like
That
a
was
fully
actually
fledged
very
like story
useful, Miss
quest.
Karia.
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
Inhales them and then slurps them up like soup. Oh, that sounds delicious.
Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Coholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of
Yo, what's
sight,
up, Vika?
they'll still notice us once
Welcome
we
to
get
stream.
close
Enjoy your
enough.
time. Although do keep in mind that this is an
plant can
English
help us
only
solve
stream.
that problem, because its
But you are more than
fragrance
welcome.
is very
How are
similar
you?
to the scent of a Coholosaur. We can apply
What the
the
heck?
plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of
I
smell.
don't think my tits is working. Hold on, guys. Let me check on my tits. Yeah, it's not connected. What happened? There we go.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Coholosaur.
Yeah, this is the only Mother song I know. Other than their other popular one.
Make our way through again.
Ow.
Be sure to stay out of sight.
It's okay, they won't see me.
Follow me and stay close.
Bro, why is she so stiff?
What's that sound? Careful!
Oh, it's a baby!
Oh, it's just a young Coholosaur. Don't worry, this little one
Can I
doesn't
give it a
pose
pat?
any danger.
Pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. Uh-oh. See me, you don't see me, you don't see me.
How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait
I will
here.
kick it to a wall. Don't do that! I do not know English, but I write with the translator, but I came to stream to you because there's nothing to do. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you taking the effort to communicate. Ooh, guys, I'm near a waypoint. We gotta go activate that waypoint.
Careful! Don't startle them.
Oh, I'm jumping at it. I didn't mean to. I didn't even see him. I'm sorry, Mulan. Don't be mad at me.
We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Summoning
Maybe when
ritual.
things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Coholosaurs.
Sounds like
What do you
someone
guys
has
do
been
when you're
trying to
bored?
trick you.
Just out of curiosity.
True.
What's
they
your
were
guys'
definitely
main
trying
board
to
activity?
scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological
Sleep.
signals released
You know
by
what? So
Coholosaurs.
true.
But to trigger that
I
sort of
love
reaction,
sleeping.
you'd need a huge number of Coholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
You know what I've been doing recently when I've been really bored? Like, if I have... If I'm like, you know, procrastinating and I just get really bored. I just been like playing on my piano recently. I've been trying to like get back into that. I've been trying to like not like learn piano, not traditionally, but I've just been trying to get back into like playing routinely, like I did in high
At least this has shown that
school.
my judgment is correct.
Because
I've proven
fun fact,
myself
I actually
to
used to play piano. I used to
there should be
play
no need for us
piano
to
slash
argue
keyboard
next time.
routinely. I was in an
Yes,
orchestral
I
band in
understand.
high school.
And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Mulalani really knows how to lead our group.
How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Vika?
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Hard to tell. Paimon one certainly doesn't have
I
any
don't know how to
idea what
read.
it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it.
I used to play the
Though
fucking
the
trumpet.
lines are kind of rough.
Yeah.
I can still
You would
see
play a
that they
trumpet where you
represent the
blow.
boundaries between the water and the land at Jade Skirt Knoll.
I was a cello kid.
We can
Well,
use this
actually,
to
I
fill in
played
the
I
hole
played
on the
violin
map
like when I was really young, but I do
and
not remember like
find
how
our
to
next
play it at all.
destination.
Like I played that shit in like first, second grade.
You got all that just from some rough lines?
So I played violin when I was young.
Well, intuition is also a part of it.
I haven't played it in forever.
Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide.
Piano,
and
though.
now it's easier for me to pick
I
up on
played it in high
patterns like
school.
that. All right, break time is over.
I will say
Let's
there
get
are
ready to
certain
move.
things I have a hard time with when it comes to piano. Cause like, it's very hard for me to separate my left and my right brain whenever I'm like playing an instrument. So like if I have to like play certain chords on one hand and certain chords on another hand simultaneously, my brain is like malfunctions, you know? Also, before we continue, I want to get that waypoint up there, and I also want to get this Pyroculus. May as well get it before I forget. Where's the Pyroculus? I want it! I can smell it. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. How the fuck do I get all the way up there? Face showers out. Ooh, nice! There's gotta be a way to get that Pyroculus. Is it something to do with this thing? I feel like it's something to do with this thing. Hard time with Pyolin. Hard time with piano. I just said Pyolin. I freaking combined piano and violin. Hard time with piano and violin is easy? No, I don't think violin is easy at all. I think they're both hard in their own right for different reasons.
Rain of bullets!
Yeah, I don't really know how to get that Pyroculus. It probably is something to do with, like, turning into a creature. I don't think any instrument is easy. Nah, not really.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Alright, well, I'm definitely not going the right way. Let's go get that waypoint. You know what, Arlick, you know, beat him up. Steal his nuts.
Let's finish this next time.
Carving waves!
Wait, let me check something. Okay, we're good.
Off we go.
Let's ride!
My time? It's 10:05 p.m. One of those blob guys that you follow, kind of like a Sealy. Oh, it's one of those things. Okay. That's fun. Before we do any of that, let me get the waypoint up here. If I don't get it now, I don't know if I'm gonna get it later. Let me recover my stamina. How many of you guys have already like almost fully done Natlon? I'm just curious. Is there anybody that just like went full no life with Natlon? Obviously no judgment here. If anything, I'm impressed.
Let's ride!
Man, why did I think that was gonna work? Why did I think that was gonna do something? I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking moron! No, wait. Everything is 95 to 97%. Man, you're so close to 100. You should, at this point, you may as well just get it all to 100. You should just do it. Let the demons win.
Carving waves!
Oh, I forgot that Mualani takes fall damage. I don't know why. In my mind, I'm like, oh, she won't take fall damage because she's on a shark. But no, she definitely will. That does not determine if there's fall damage or not. Why did I think that was gonna work? We
Need a
probably... You know, I could just get Wanderer out and cheat that. Should I just do that? I could probably get Wanderer out and just have him get it. Or I could just use this thing. That's probably the intended way. If I had to guess, this is probably the intended way. Whoops. Ah! I didn't mean to do that! Are you kidding me? There we go. Yo, what's up, Haley? How are you doing? There we go. Got it. I love your YouTube character. Thank you. Alright. Let's finish up this quest. I think we're almost done.
Let's ride.
I think. I'm not. This is just an assumption. A hopeful assumption.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
An educated wish.
Okay, this is the place.
How are you? I'm doing alright.
Where do we
I'm
go
doing
next?
alright. Just vibing
I'm
today.
not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any
But it was
suggestions,
just a
then
theory.
please feel free to
A
share.
game
I
theory.
believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
Yo, Haley,
That
thank you
is
so
a
much for the gifted
possibility.
sub. I appreciate it.
But
Thank
I
you.
don't remember
Very
anyone
kind
from
of
the
you.
tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in Natlan also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend,
Remember
I
these guys.
realized that it was connected
The
to
bigger
my
they are,
research.
the
And
harder they
so,
fart.
I looked up a lot of related information. Even
this
though
be
I
your
haven't found an
takeaway for tonight's
exact
stream.
route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston.
Guys,
My
what if I
research
drank all of the
indicates
water
that
in
the
that
spirit
run?
way was
What if I just
originally
drank all of
a
it?
natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain
I
many
need to stay
potential spirit
hydrated.
ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
How do you guys think that
Amazing.
Nouvellette would describe
Now
Notlan
it all
water?
makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
I bet you would taste like ash.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close
The
to the
water
mysterious
is
island.
very
Once
ashy.
you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
Tastes like cigarette
All
water.
right. Then let's start searching
Spicy.
for the dragon's spirit
The
door.
water in Notlan is spicy.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it
Spicy
in my
water.
thesis.
Why
Given
is
the
it
dragons
spicy?
used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
You know, I
Looks
just
like we
realized
can
something.
activate it once we get
After
close enough.
like
The
2.5
light does
years of
remind me of the
VTubing.
spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep
Where's my
searching,
nose?
everyone.
My nose is missing. I got 2 little holes that I breathe out of.
Now, how to control the phlogiston nodes? Let me reflect on the information I read.
Who stole it? I know one of you guys did. It took me 2.5 years to realize, but somebody must have stolen my nose. I know it was one of you.
Hi,
Voldemort.
It's way up high. We'll need to
He
find
stole
a way
my
up
nose
there.
so he can have one. Oh, this is something to do with shells. Some bullshit like that. Fuck that shit. Oh, that actually was the right answer. I wasn't expecting that. There's also a side quest down here. I'm not gonna activate it right now though.
Stabilize.
One with nature. Overruled.
Dude, I love killing hilly trolls as Arlecchino because, dude, they just go flying.
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep
Dude, why did I think this was Everlong for a second?
Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between
His
different
song sounds like
resistant nodes
Everlong.
to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it?
By the way, guys, how am I making good progress on this quest? Like, dude, this is a long quest. A lot longer than I was expecting, honestly. Like, I legit thought we were gonna get done with this whole tribal quest thing within like an hour.
Let me give it a try. Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Verandra can't control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures he's been on, handling
No idea. I
something
haven't
like
even
this
started
should be
Fontaine's quest yet.
easy.
Well, you know what?
All
Nothing
right.
wrong with that.
Then it'll be up to the traveler to stay here and
Yo,
operate
Haley,
the
thank you for the
phlogiston node.
follow.
I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node.
Ooh, I
and
got
we
a
should
good
make it safely.
thing to ask about. All right,
Wait, but
we need to
handling it this way
separate
sounds
our
even more
viewers
dangerous,
into
Milani.
categories.
Don't
Either you're
worry.
a stomach sleeper,
looks
a
like
back
the spirit
sleeper,
ways
or
are
a
all
side
above the
sleeper.
water.
Which one of you?
I'm pretty good at swimming, so
Wh-
I'm not
which one
afraid
are
if I
you?
end up falling in.
But it's so high.
Do you guys sleep on your back, your stomach, or your side?
If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island.
I'm just saying,
Since you two are
side
willing to
sleeping
trust
is,
me,
is probably the
Then
best type of
naturally,
sleeping.
I'm willing to trust you.
Alrighty.
Bro, who sleeps on their stomachs respectfully? You'd be surprised.
Please be careful.
For me, I'm definitely a side sleeper. I sleep on my back sometimes. It just depends. How many of you guys sleep upside down? Oh wait, am I not supposed to be running into these things? I was just going full speed. I wasn't really even paying attention.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right.
Yay, I did it.
Please activate the next
Fucker, are you
node.
Dracula? Yeah? What if we are?
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Oh god, well we better hurry.
We did it, Mualani.
Bro, what if I didn't do it? Would she have just like fallen into her death? Okay, I don't know. Am I supposed to run into these things? I'm assuming not. free jades just from the trials? Just from the trials in Star Rail? Oh. Wait guys, I'm actually very curious. I don't know how many of you guys are playing Star Rail right now, but I was gonna ask, is the new Star Rail update voiced? I'm very curious. Like, is the new main Star Rail quest voiced? I don't know how many of you guys are doing it, if any of you. I'm just very curious to know if, like, they voiced it. Oh shit, I missed it! Uh-oh. Mualani, don't fall. Oh, interesting. So, the 2.5 quest is voiced. Interesting. Do you do character reviews? I do on Twitch, yes. I have it as a channel point redeem.
That was perfect.
1.5 million damage. Damn.
Amazing, Mualani!
You know, funny, actually, one of my chatters in stream had a Mualani that did a lot of damage today, too.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait.
Ronnie, what
Why are
percent
the
did you say
phlogiston
your
nodes no
Mualani was
longer
in?
lit?
Top 4%?
Oh no, you're right!
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
Dude, Mualani does crazy
No matter
damage,
what
actually,
happens next,
especially
we
with
have
her,
to seize our chance.
her skill and her
Otherwise,
ult.
who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Top 7%? Damn, that's still impressive.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water!
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
Dude, I probably don't even have top 25% any character. I doubt it. Yo, Morgan, thank you for the follow.
Hey, look over there!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the
We're on a
mysterious
quest to
island,
find the One Piece.
we must enter that massive...
The One Piece!
No way!
The One Piece is real!
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure
Your
you
name's not
understand the
Frank,
danger
your name
of such
is
a vortex
Virmad,
even better than we
Viremdra.
do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit way that I observed in the air...
Oh, man, thank God nobody
everything
is
points
requesting
to the path
Weezer.
ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
That would just be so awful.
And what if you're wrong?
Parandra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit ways must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again.
No,
Don't
no,
you
no,
think
no,
that
no
sounds
Weezer.
more like the definition
Rule
of a
number 1 in my
mysterious
stream, no
island?
Weezer allowed.
So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I
Yes.
have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it.
Genshin
Even if you
NPCs
try to
don't be
convince me
annoying or a
otherwise.
piece of shit
From now
challenge
on,
level
let us
impossible.
each choose our own
Dude,
way.
like I feel like almost 80% of NPCs in these quests are just like assholes.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain
Are
everything
there any
with
thoughts
theories
behind
and
his
logic,
eyes?
so
Let's
let
be
me
real. Are
build
there
an
any
argument
thoughts behind
first,
my eyes?
and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Like, okay, for example, what do you guys think I'm thinking about right now? I bet you won't guess. Maybe like half a thought. Jane Doe.
Whoa.
Madam
The
Ping.
massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon
No.
dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless
What makes
decision?
you say that?
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences
Yo,
passed
if
down
I
from
was able to do a
generation to
Fortnite
generation
emote, what
are
Fortnite
give us the
emote would
ability to guide
I
our
be able
guests
to
through
do?
hardships.
What would
This
be my
gives us the
signature
power to
Fortnite
decide
emote?
which way we should go.
Gooner? I'm
But it
not a
also means
gooner!
that we must bear the
Alright,
consequences
just
of our
because I like
mistakes
Jane
and
Doe doesn't mean
judgment,
I'm a gooner.
which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of
gritty?
you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky,
No, I don't think
then
I
it's
would do the
perfectly
gritty.
reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good
Bro,
news
y'all
is
know
that
the
I know
sweet
the way
swing
back to the
emote?
tribe
I
very
think that
well.
would be mine. I would have the sweet swing emote.
Mulan?
Where it's like the swing with the heart.
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw,
So I don't know if the song you
Paimon.
requested was a cover, but I know
Come
I
on, bring
said
it
that
in
copyright's
again.
pretty free.
Alright,
Although,
let's
I don't know if we
investigate
should be
this
playing
whirlpool
Disney
and see
songs.
if we
Disney
can gather
songs
any
are
info to
very
convince that scholar.
risky to play on a live stream. Because guys, Disney is
Luck
no
aside,
joke
he definitely
about
knows a lot
copyright.
about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I don't know, I could risk it though.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
I mean, I think it should be fine.
You're right.
I don't think we'll get sniped.
Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guy,
But I will
we have
say,
a
Disney
problem.
is one of the like
Karia?
most
What are you
strict
doing
companies when it comes to copyright, other than like Nintendo.
Tried to persuade
Nintendo
him,
and
but
Disney are
Valandra
like
insisted on
copyright
verifying his theory first. He
tyrannous.
said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was
That
swept
is
away.
a crazy
I'm not much of a
username.
swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now?
Arlecchino's wet slimy what?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karia. Need a surfboard?
My user's a massive W. What do you mean? Do you feel no shame? That's crazy. Wait. Oh shit. He's drowning? Wait, where is he drowning? I don't know where. I don't know. Maybe over this way? Okay, I am going the right way. Thank goodness.
That way? He's been pulled away by the current.
Oh shit, let's get him. I have absolutely no regrets. Well, you know what?
The current is too fast.
You do you, you know?
We found him.
When have Genshin players ever had any shame? True. They never have. But that might be the wildest username I've seen since Albedo's crunchy sperm cells. Okay, don't look at me. That was literally a username I've seen before.
Oh, there they are!
And I still think about it to this day.
Farandra,
And I saw that username like
I
over
miss you
2 years
alright.
ago.
Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Crunchy is crazy, right? Like, of all the adjectives that you could have used, you used crunchy!
I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools
Lost
have
my
disappeared.
appetite now. Understandably so.
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal.
I'm just thinking about my existence
talk
after
about
that
the other stuff
username.
tomorrow.
I'm just really reconsidering everything. I'm going through an existential crisis right now. Questioning all my life decisions. Like, all my life decisions? What? They all got me to this point.
Busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp.
Also, y'all know the voice line in Natlan in Genshin 5.0 where Paimon is like, Paimon just swallowed some water? Does anyone know where that is? Is that in the Archon quest? Or is that gonna be in one of the tribal quests?
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
I feel like if we... It is this quest? Okay, good to know, good to know. Because I feel like if I would have seen
This is a specialty dish
that
I learned to make
part,
that's
I would have
perfect
remembered
for
it by
camping.
now, you know?
Mm-hmm. It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
What was that noise?
Ooh, what was that
I
sound?
think someone forgot to feed their
Oh,
dog.
it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't
This
worry.
is why you feed your pets.
Remember the record player I bought?
What's your favorite?
go turn it on.
What's your favorite food? Probably Rosaria. I mean, souls. I like eating souls. Kind of in my name.
Listen. Not bad, right?
What a cute song.
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck.
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors
Simp!
is hidden in various
Surely
customs.
you're not saying that about me.
It's always better to trust our traditions.
Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents
The song
tell
is a
stories
banger though,
since
not
I was
gonna lie.
little,
Even though
I
it is
actually
very dangerous
don't know
copyright
too much about
material.
him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan. And even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Y'all, what do
Yeah.
you think life would be like
There
if
isn't a
dinosaurs
place in
were still
Natlan that
real?
he
Like if
didn't
they still
visit.
existed.
Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his
Do you guys
yearning
know
for
that I can
adventure
wiggle my
and chose to
eyebrows,
settle
but like
down.
it takes a lot of effort.
That's how the tribe
Like-
was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night,
T-Rex named Downey.
let's have a bonfire party.
That's a good name.
If
Yeah,
we're
the
going
thumbs
to go
up.
plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right.
Chat, I have a question. Would you still watch my stream if it looked like this?
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time.
Dude, this gameplay goes crazy!
I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Oh,
Okay, sounds fun enough.
sorry guys, am I in the way? Hold on,
For the
let me
first
just-
question,
There we go.
what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first.
You guys seen this
If you
scene?
ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is,
Dude, this scene is so good.
treasure, and all kinds
Oh.
of delicious food.
What's that?
And
In the way? Ah, my bad. Alright. No, you guys want... Ah! Just kidding. Ooh, is this Radiohead? This is a good song. Ah! Hold on, no, do you guys want to really see something that's a crime? Y'all really want to see something that's a crime? Hold on. Alright, here we go. Alright, how do you guys think how do you guys feel about this? What? What's wrong, guys? Is this not your vibe? Oh, I just realized TikTok can't see what's happening. Don't worry about it, TikTok. Just don't worry about it. Alright, fine, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Yeah, dude, I have that and I've never used it. I mean, I guess I've never had to use it. Guys, would you still watch me if I was bald?
You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right?
Yeah, I still haven't been to Brazil though.
It's quite
Maybe one
possible
day.
that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can
You
tell
guys
me
wouldn't
once you
watch
have a
me if I
clear
was
answer.
bald?
Next.
Well, I got news
Let's
for
hear
you.
what Karia has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say...
Would you guys still watch my
it
streams if I was
provides an
skinny
opportunity
and
for true
charismatic and
companionship.
handsome and attractive
Before
and
you reach
oh,
the destination,
wait a second.
you don't need to think about
You guys
anything
already
outside the
do.
trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions.
Also, what are these
you don't
guys
have
yapping
any trouble
about?
to worry about.
I've been like
I
half
get it.
listening.
I'm on
I've barely been paying attention. I won't even lie.
I hope that didn't sound too silly.
All right. Now it's Varamdra's turn.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
You know, this is great and all,
Not
but
sure I completely get what you
honestly,
mean.
I'm kind of feeling
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first.
Get
student.
on with this quest, man.
He must have discovered enough.
I'm
valuable
tired of these
results after visiting the mysterious
NPCs.
island
I don't
to
give a shit
decide
about
he should
them.
End his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless.
Am I the only
Before
one who does
coming
not give
here,
a single shit about
someone
these
had
NPCs,
stolen The
man?
results of one of my research projects.
They're so
All that
boring.
person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my
His beard
effort
is pissing me
vanished
off.
into the air as though it never
His
existed.
existence is just pissing me
Do you
off.
understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will
Welcome
become
back,
just
Goofball.
another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day
Like, dude,
already
I wasn't
proved that
even
my
minding
theories
this
were
quest all that
wrong.
much, and
So I'm
I'm
willing
not
to
gonna lie,
trust
this
your
past like
judgment.
30 minutes to like
I
an
apologize for
hour
our
has just
previous
like,
argument.
ugh.
I must make it to the
It's
mysterious
been the longest
island. And
fucking
if I have
hour
to
of
entrust
my life.
to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it.
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kind of awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey
Final Destination, like
is
the
your
movie?
home. It would be
Isn't that the movie where
disrespectful
like
of my duties
the
as
dude
a
like
guide if I were just
slips
taking
in the
tourists straight
bathroom
to where
and
they
then
wanted
like
to
somehow
go.
like the bathtub drain
It's my
like
hope
chokes
to
him to death?
also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my
Oh my god, Brat! I love
Just
Brat.
as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with
Guys,
your
I should
point
have a
of view
Brat
either.
themed stream.
I'm not too worried
Don't you
about
agree?
that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Oh, now Paimon's
Horror
scared.
stories? I have a horror story. So about a couple years ago, no. So there's this character named Jane Doe, and
Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the
oh,
others
where are we
seem to be
going?
up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Oh shit, it's raining. Brat themed Fortnite, everyone wears a green skin. Well, how many subs for you to post yourself doing the apple dance? What's the apple dance?
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
Like, do I dance with like while I juggle apples? What is the apple dance?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of
How many
controlling
subs for an
them.
NPC stream?
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
I already am an NPC.
Now really
we
the
all,
time
we
to
already
be
know
teasing
this.
us?
Say psych.
Don't forget that the whirlpools
Apple
won't
dance.
last all day.
Like apple, like
We should really hurry
dancing
over
with
to
like
the massive whirlpool
Apple
again.
products.
Even though we
Like
had
Steve
this
Jobs.
discussion yesterday, I still want to double
It's the
check.
dance for Charlie XCX's
You
song
all trust
Apple.
me,
Oh,
right?
it's like a dance for the song.
You bet.
I honestly didn't know that song had a dance.
Okay, then let's go.
I knew that 360 had a dance.
Order
Ah! I didn't mean to summon a meatball. Accidental meatball summoning. Meatball. Oh.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. Ugh, so scary. What is this place?
That was top tier line delivery. Oh my god. Paimon accidentally swallowed some water.
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Mulan was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
That's some good stuff. Alright, let's keep going.
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay.
Also, really
Don't be
weird
afraid,
question.
everyone.
Dumb question.
Jump
Random
down with
question.
me.
Would you guys rather travel for the rest of your life via train or by plane?
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves
No,
were
it's not
formed by
lava. That's
volcanic
Fanta.
activity.
Swim in the
I
Fanta,
see.
Paimon.
Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Alright, let's see what our Mulan does. With the level 1 weapon, guys. Keep in mind, this is with a level 1 weapon right now. And barely leveled up artifacts. Level 1 weapon, low talents, and like no artifacts. He has potential. Ooh, are we gonna get like a waypoint down here? Where even are we? Bro, who put on Everlong? Dude, I heard that this song apparently is hell to play on drums. I believe it.
Whoa, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead.
Everlong's a great
Watch
song,
your
by the
step.
way.
Follow closely, everyone. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Whee!
Careful, more falling rocks!
Dude, okay, this Mualani is literally perfect to use in this. Oh wait, by the way, you know how you guys, how I said that was Mualani with no artifacts and nothing? Well, that was Trial Mualani. So actually, never mind. It was actually just Trial Mualani. I was wondering why she was doing so well. Yeah, it was because she was Trial. Yeah, it makes
Very
sense.
well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
Guys, is it bad that I want to drink the lava? Like, why does the lava look delicious? It looks scrumptious. God help me. Oh shit. I almost went right into the lava.
So much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
Looks like melted cheese. Dude, I would dip my chips in
From
that.
here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light
I feel
coming
like it
from?
would taste like Cheetos.
A distant
Ooh,
light.
yeah.
Wait, there seems to be a mark that
Have y'all ever
matches
tried
that on the
Cheetos
map.
mac and cheese? I don't know how to feel about it.
Miss
Like,
Guide, it seems Varandra has also
it tastes
discovered something.
good, but I don't think it's something I would go out of my way to make and eat, you know?
Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious
Also, I'm just
island.
curious, do we have any
That's where we should
motherfuckers
go
here
next.
that are the type of motherfuckers that just like eat pickles like
I'm a scholar
every
from the
day?
Academia Sponta Darshan.
Like, I'm talking like
I
big juicy
specialize in
pickles.
ores and minerals.
Y'all,
When
do
I
y'all be
first
eating
heard
big
about
juicy
the legend
dills?
of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One
We
exaggerated
got any dill
description I
eaters
heard
here?
was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are
Dill pickles are good as
cooled,
fuck, bro.
which then
Listen,
results in
I
this
am
ore.
warming up the pickles
Since
slowly
ore
over
can't
the
be moved in
years,
time,
but
it
I don't know
begins
if I
to
would just straight up eat a
accumulate,
whole pickle. I don't know,
resulting
man.
in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not
No
mistaken,
disrespect to people that
there'll
do
be a
that.
large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore.
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
I will judge you if
Rejoice!
you eat pickles.
Even a small
Luca,
piece of
it's
that ore will be
2024. If
priceless.
people want to eat pickles, let them eat pickles.
Hurry!
I know that you eat pickles on the DL.
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the
By
island
the way,
that my
guys, as soon as this
ancestors
quest is
once
over, we'll
visited.
probably call it. But man, I didn't
You
expect this quest to be so
You
long.
expect me to turn back now?
Yes.
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after
Okay, you can't handle
treasure?
sriracha, you don't get an opinion. Ooh! Ooh, that
he's
hurts.
acting weird again.
No, it's true. Dude, I love sriracha, dude.
After
Low key,
my
I would put
previous finding
sriracha
was
on like
stolen,
everything
I
if I
began a
could.
new area of research, and this ore
Like,
is
it's
the
gotten to the
core
point
of
now to
my
where I legit
research.
cannot eat like
As
most
long as
Asian
I can bring
dishes
this
without
ore
putting
back,
sriracha on
my
it. Like,
theories will be
I put
proven beyond
sriracha
any
on my
doubt,
sushi.
and
I
will
put
be able to
sriracha on my
reclaim
chicken fried
everything
rice. I
have
put
lost.
sriracha on
To me, this ore
literally
is the
everything.
result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders
Spicy
to
stuff
take
tastes
it,
like
do you?
pain, and that's
She's not that
exactly
kind of
why I love it.
person,
I
Veronica.
mean, no,
Myself
it's not
is
because of
right
that reason.
Before my very eyes. I won't
I
give
just
up
like
here.
having a little kick, you know? Spicy is satisfying.
No! He went running in! How can he do that?
Not good. We must stop him.
No, I'm not a masochist. Listen. Okay, all I'm saying is that spicy food, it's like adding an extra layer of flavor, you know? Like, it's only a little bit of pain. And there's nothing wrong with a little bit of pain.
Looks like the lava here is becoming active again. He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Like, I'm the type of guy who will eat... If there's an option for me to eat spicy, I'm gonna eat spicy. Some spicy food has a sweet aftertaste. True.
I will have
Very
order.
true.
Off we go. Need a surf?
Mualani, help. Arlecchino's useless right now, for once.
Check this out. That's the line. Carbon waves.
Gather.
The lava is rising.
Listen, okay, I will say this. I do not like too much spicy, okay? There is a line. There is a line that I will draw. If something is too spicy, then I don't enjoy it anymore. I don't like spicy when the pain exceeds the pleasure. Alright, if the pleasure of eating food is outdone by the pain of spicy, then it's not good anymore. There's gotta be either a balance or only a hint of spice.
Okay then, we'll take care of things here.
Like, if it's got me heaving and crying, not worth it. It's not worth it.
Let's ride.
Like for example, like Bulldog 2 times spicy ramen. Nah, dude, that shit has me crying. I'm not about to eat shit that makes me cry.
We're going rocks. Okay, watch this.
Oh shit, guys, the volcano's about to bust. It's about to explode. It's gonna bust. Bust. Dude, his reaction?
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward.
Incinerate.
Give up.
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
Quest? Are you asking what quest this
You have
is?
the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your
This
abilities
quest is
anymore. You want to know why I won't give
one
up?
of the tribal
but I'm
quests.
asking why you'd give up such an
The
opportunity.
tribe,
The
what are
lava
they
is
called?
rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back?
The people of the springs one.
I already gave you my answer.
You.
Push him.
Come with me.
Oh, I thought she was gonna push him.
No.
No.
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Dude, imagine someone played this
so
song
much,
during
Miss Guide.
Tepe's quest. That would have been so foul.
You're welcome. It's getting
Bro's
dangerous
dying
here,
of
so we need to
exceeding
find a way
aging and
out.
just, I wanna be forever
I
young.
can still stand. Let me go back.
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Verandra!
Dang, that slap was personal.
Whoa.
That was a hard one. I wish Arlecchino would do that to me.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get
Did
any
I say
credit,
something?
I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Kari.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense
Guys,
into
based
him.
on what you all know about me, who do you guys think my favorite
Don't
anime
panic.
characters are?
It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
I'm adding this to the proof docs with why your mask is. No, wait, no! No, it was a /J.
Where did all these Koholosaurs come from?
Reki. It's not Reki!
No
I
time
don't
to
care if
explain.
I look
Just
like
get
him. That
on.
doesn't mean he's one of my favorites.
Got it, got it!
That one cat girl from Soul Eater, Blair. I mean, she is hot, but she's not one of my favorites.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while playing Koholosaur.
Oh, that's so funny.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here.
No, you know what the worst feeling is? Do you guys know, like,
made it back
whenever... Okay,
alive.
I don't know if this is, like,
That's
something
what I
everyone's
call good
experienced.
luck.
Y'all know whenever you
think
get
our
hit by,
fortune
like,
can
a
only get better
wave
from
in the
now on.
ocean, and, like,
Oh,
your ear gets
really?
clogged? Or just, like, when you're swimming in general. Like, whenever you're
still didn't
swimming
reach
in a
the
pool or,
mysterious
like, in the
island.
ocean, and, like, your ears get clogged, like, you get, like, swimmer's ear. Oh, I hate that feeling so much. I hate that feeling so.
According to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go?
Okay, guys, can I ask a legit question that's, like, probably a really dumb question, like, really stupid?
Come on, let's go to the
Like,
statue.
okay, when you're underwater, why is it that water doesn't go into your sphincters? Or like, Not okay. Better way to word that. Like, why doesn't like water go into your holes, like your nostrils, your mouth hole, your ear holes, potentially any other holes in your body? Why does water does not like go inside?
Words appeared on the
That's
statue
probably like
after I
basic
touched it.
like biology shit, but I just don't know the answer.
Congratulations, guide
Oh.
from the future. You have
Oh,
completed
quest,
a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may
Because
have
of the
heard
way air
legends
works.
describing
I mean,
me
yeah,
as the
but like
best
that doesn't really
guide
like
in
explain
all
it
of
though.
Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless
So like when we go
dangers to
underwater, like the
prove
inside of our
myself.
bodies are kind of like a bubble,
Time after time,
and
I
it like
ventured where
repulses
others
water.
didn't dare.
Maybe
Never
is that
failed to bring
how
back
that
rare
works?
treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary, mysterious island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution.
So I guess that makes sense why
Perhaps
drowning
this
exists, because like
journey was one
if you
that I had
drown,
to
you run out of
complete
air, and that's why water
But
gets into your
luckily,
lungs
they
because you
decided
run out
to
of
once
air in your
again put
lungs,
up
and
with my
thus it gets
antics.
flooded.
Just
makes
as
sense.
before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward.
Ooh, NPC backstory
They
not
never
quest,
let me down.
cutscene.
Even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow
We
was
were covered
baiting me
by
towards
Fanta.
death.
Boiling
It was the glow of a
Fanta.
rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end,
All right, let's throw
I made
Paimon into the
same choice as
volcano.
you.
Volcanic sacrifice,
Everyone
and
was
Paimon is the
disappointed
first
that their
choice.
illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real mysterious island.
Oh my god, this song. Dude, I haven't heard this song in years.
Disappeared.
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now.
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to
Have
the
y'all seen the
mysterious
gibberish version of
island
this song?
starts exactly where it ends. Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt.
Yo, I
If
don't
that's
care if
the
it's lava.
case,
I mean the lava in this game.
principle of
I
vulcanite
am
formation implies that
pouring
it
it
will
over
only
my
appear
my
at
nachos and
stark
I'm eating it.
fierce lava activity. And the flowing
I'm
lava
pouring
will
it over
quickly
nachos and
swallow
feeding it to my
and
mods.
make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Ramdra. Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the
Are you a
next
voice actor
answer
for
I'm
real?
looking for
Yeah, I've
will
voice
also
acted in
be
projects.
useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something
I've
important
voice acted
we
in
need
a
to
thing
ask
or two.
Mualani's teacher about.
Your nachos are bland. How dare you say that about my nachos? Alright, I value delicious nachos. Or actually, I do want to make nachos one day. Like, actually, like, homemade nachos. That sounds so good. Oh, I appreciate that, Haley. Voice acting is very fun. I'm too way to make for real Mexican nachos. Oh yeah, I mean, I probably could make good nachos, but I don't know if they would be authentic. No, guys, if I were to make nachos, you know what I would add? I would make nachos and I would add cheese, chili, jalapenos, some onions. And yes, I would put onions on nachos. And if you don't like it, then cry! Listen to me, baby. Oh my god, this song's a throwback. Holy shit, who put this on?
Ah, Mualani. It's good
Dude,
to
I
see
made
you
an
again.
AMV to this song
I always
once.
knew you'd return safe and sound.
I wonder if I could find it.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island.
I never finished it.
I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask
So some
me,
Solar
right?
Will Lord, to those who don't know. I used to make AMVs. I made AMVs for 5
You've
years.
been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey.
I should go back to making
why didn't you
AMVs one
tell
day just for
anyone?
fun. Like, just make an
Because
AMV randomly.
I made a choice.
A choice?
I don't know, man. I just don't know if my AMVs
Did you
would be, like,
notice that the
as
hidden
good anymore. Because,
inscriptions
like,
on the
I feel
stone
like
tablets
AMV editing has
disappeared
gotten so
as soon
advanced
as you
now.
finished reading them.
Like, I just don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
My knowledge is from, like, 2019,
There's a
dude.
special paint on the statue.
Edits
which
back then look a
change
lot
color
different than they do
when
now.
It comes into
And there's so many
contact with
templates that people
volcanic
use
dust.
now, and there's like
Only those
I don't
who have
know.
been to that underground
I would say
space
that
will be
editing has gotten
contaminated by the
easier
dust
because of all the
and
templates
be
people
able to
use.
see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear
Because a
off,
lot of people just use
the hidden
preset stuff
inscription will disappear
for
again.
edits.
And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose,
Because, dude,
to
I
boast
used to
about
have to
your
do
deeds,
everything like
you will receive
pretty
the
much by myself,
highest
like
honor,
as far as editing
but
goes.
The legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island.
If you guys are
will
curious
remain
and want to see my
legend
old AMVs,
and
they're on my
continue to
YouTube channel.
attract the next generation of
If you
young
scroll down.
guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after
Bro,
accomplishing
back in
such
like
a feat,
3rd grade, this song hit
people
hard.
like Ko'olo will still look down on
Maybe
you.
not 3rd grade.
Are you
That might be
really
too far
okay
back.
with that?
Maybe like
But have you noticed
yeah,
that
like 3rd or 4th
Ko'olo,
grade.
who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Hyma remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone.
Guys,
But
what if I
there's
ate
no
my
way
mic?
he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't
Sorry.
be able to reach the mysterious island.
I let the
That
intrusive
way,
thoughts win on that one.
Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides,
Yes, the
we're
new
not
Star Rail patch is up.
adventurers, let alone
I'm playing it on
treasure hunters. The
Thursday.
greatest
Yeah, I
responsibility
believe I'm
of a
streaming it on
guide is to
Thursday.
take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and
You
intentions in
don't
the
hear
process,
me
and
say
end up becoming like Ko'olo. They end up becoming more like
my ears. Does
thieves
this
who
happen
rush
often
to
in
the
these
other
streams?
side of the lava lake,
Sorry, Vanilla.
regardless of the consequences,
It gives you
rather
solace.
than good
No, that
guides
was
who would
a
turn
rare
around and save their
moment where I
friends.
let my intrusive thoughts win.
This is
I
why the
apologize
first
for that.
chief left behind the legend and the map.
I'm pulling Black Swan and
Lure
Kafka. Wish me
younger
luck.
generations
Yo,
into
those are
taking
both
up
great
the
characters. Good
challenge,
luck.
thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions.
Guys, okay, no. If I ever did a
They've also
karaoke
made
stream,
pacts
I am
with their
killing this song.
companions,
I am
choosing
putting this
to
song
give
on
up
and
the
y'all are
results
not
that would
ready.
prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
Does that mean I have
You've
to
all
meet
given up
your
on the results.
father?
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koholo as her teacher, but she chose me.
Mualani's so cute.
I believe I was able to
He's so
cultivate such
cute.
an
I like Mualani
outstanding
a lot,
student
actually.
and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like
I want
Koholo.
to give her a hug.
If
She's in my
instead
top
of
5
looking at
characters I want to
one
hug.
single journey,
My top
we
5
look at
characters
my
that I want to
entire
hug
career
is
as a guide,
here's
I'd
some
say
characters I
I
can
have
think of
not
that I want to hug. I
returned
want to hug
empty-handed.
Yuemiya. I want to hug
What about
Mualani.
you?
I want to hug Amber. I feel like she gives good hugs.
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
Who else do I want to hug?
You're the same as always, Varamdra.
You want to hug
You
Jane,
always
don't
have
you?
to find evidence before
No, I
coming
wanna-
to a conclusion.
I want to do more than just hug. I want to smooch. I'm kidding. Kidding.
In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the
Like Ito
proposal
would give a
yet.
good hug. Same.
Shouldn't you finish
Ito
that
gives
first
good hugs.
before recruiting assistants? How could you
No,
forget?
although I will say he probably gives
yes,
good
of
hugs like when they're legit, but I feel
I'll
like he would
certainly
normally just like
prepare
squeeze
all the
hug, you know,
necessary
like
details.
do like a hug where he's like,
But
like squeezes
I've
you.
always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Karia, given that
It's
I've been presented with
hard
new
to
evidence,
let
I've come
it
up with a
go.
very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It
God, I
seems
love
he's
Utada,
finally
dude.
put two and two together.
I
There's
am a
nothing
sucker
to
for
worry about.
Utada songs.
It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle New,
I've been having
I'm sure anyone who
weird
can
thoughts
complete the
lately.
journey to the island would make the
Like,
same choice, right?
Is any of this real or not?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
What if I eat it?
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a
Guys, I have a
secret.
question. If you ever went to a
And
convention
remember,
and
the
like
next time you come to
someone in
visit the
like
people
a
of the
mysterious
springs,
hoodie walked up to you
you know
and
where
gave
to
you
find
like a
friends
tiny
for help.
figure, I'm talking like a really tiny figure of Soul Eater
I
Will, what
suppose
would you
we
do
are
with it?
theoretically
Like,
friends now.
A
Yes.
mini figure
When I
of
publish my
Soul
next
Eater Will.
paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of
What
acknowledgements.
you doing with the minifigure?
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Varamdra and I will be taking our leave.
No, why is the
I
first
truly
thing I
hope
see
we'll get to see
Jar?
you all again someday.
No! Eat it! Don't bore me! No!
You're back already. So, as news student, did you manage to find the mysterious
You're
island?
eating it? Poor guy.
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
Oh, that's so
You-
cute.
Seems you really learned a lot from
Put it in a
you about
blender
how
to see if
make
it
yourself
blends.
feel better.
Nah, you should put it in a
I
microwave.
knew it.
Do y'all
How
remember?
could
Okay,
anyone
this
ever
is a
reach
very
the
new
island
series,
with
and I
so
don't know if
many
anyone's gonna remember this. Y'all remember that series on YouTube where like people would try like microwaving things? Do a video, but do it with my minifigure.
Huh, what?
Can you
Why are
microwave
all
Soul
looking at
Eater
me like
Will?
that? The
Dude,
elders of
Twitch
the
really
tribe
needs to
also
fix
gave me
this
that
bot
same
thing.
look.
This has been a problem
What's
for the
that
past like
supposed to
30
mean?
days.
New. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words
The
don't
One
bother you
Piece.
at all?
It's in the mysterious island.
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you.
Guys,
can
okay,
find the
genuine
answer to
question.
that.
From a ratio of like 0 to 100, What would you say the ratio is of me being a comfort streamer versus a discomfort streamer?
Mysterious Island is officially
What would you say the
finished, right?
ratio is between those two? Oh wait, whoops.
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Is 100 comfort or discomfort? You can do it by percentage. 50-50, 100 discomfort. Yeah. I feel like people hate watch me, and you know, that's fine. Understandable. Understandable.
This is the place.
It really does depend on the day,
If we
doesn't
take
it?
a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck.
Like
I'm
last
sure of
night's
it.
stream was something. I will say that.
Well,
Last
we
night's
completed
stream
our
was
trip to the
certainly a
mysterious island
stream.
together, so of
My
course
most
we
stream
need a
ever.
memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty
Last night's
amazing,
stream. It was certainly
sacrificed a lot for
something.
your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice?
No, you guys have no idea.
really
I have
think so.
such a fun stream planned for next
Actually,
week. I'm
after
very
hearing
excited
Uncle
about
Lou's
it.
answer,
Also,
I have
next
this
week I'm gonna
vague
have my birthday
feeling that
stream. My birthday
after
stream's on
all
the
that we've been
22nd.
through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh,
It'll
it's
be
kinda
next
hard to
Sunday.
explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
But I'm not talking about that stream.
No,
I'm talking about a different
I get
stream.
it.
Which, by the way, I was gonna say, guys, okay, my birthday stream is next week, but I have no plans for it. I don't know what I'm doing with my birthday. I actually don't know. I don't know what to do.
So
I don't even
that's
remember
your
what I did
answer, huh?
last year. Like
To the meaning
my
of the
memory is so
journey?
small. I don't even remember what I did. I think I played
It's a good one.
Jackbox. I think.
And
I
let's
don't
make this
know.
group photo yet
I
another
think I played
part of your
Jackbox.
journey.
I'm not sure. Next week, what day is it? The 22nd.
2.
So it's like at the tail end of next week.
Kaholasaur!
Have a karaoke stream. Yay, guys, we did it. Okay, that took 3 hours, but we did the thing. We did the People of the Springs quest. I will not lie to you guys, I had no idea that this was gonna be such a long quest. I really thought it was gonna be done within an hour, and I was wrong. Are the other quests just as long as that? Okay, here's my honest thought of that quest. I did like particular parts of it, but I will not lie, 80% of that quest was a little boring to me. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, but there were some of the parts I did like, but some of the parts I was just like, man, I just don't care. And I want to care, but I don't know.
Thank you for
But hey, we powered through it, and I'm glad I did it though. I mean, I am glad I did it at the end of the day. All right, before I end stream tonight, well, oh, can I make another condensed? I can. $15. Canisius is interesting. Is it out? So we have 2 more. We have one up here and we have one down here. Are they about the same size? That's the longest one? Oh, okay. Is that like by far the longest one? Like, I don't think I want to do the other 2 tonight, probably. But probably what I will do is finish up the event because the event ends like next week. So I probably want to finish that really fast. And it's not going to take me long at all to finish because I just have a few more things to do. Like, for example, have I done this? I have not. I gotta take pictures of more capybaras. Capybara? Capybara! Coconut doggy. Canisius Part 3 isn't out? Ooh, okay. Like, how short would you guys say? Approximating with my pace, because you guys have to remember, I am a little bit slower. Oh god, I'm falling. I'm falling. This is a great photo. This is top tier photo. I'm a photographer, can't you tell? Okay, I'll pull up. Hop out at the after party. Okay. Where are we going? We got that one done. Perfect. God, whenever I hear this song, I just think of the Light Yagami TikTok that everyone used to tag me in. Wait, did Mualani die? She's not dead, right? Nah, guys, she's fine. She's fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh, wait, can I take a picture of that? Oh, no. It's relatively short. It's an hour at least. Like, oh, it's just an hour at least? I thought you were gonna say an hour at most. If it was an hour at most, I might would do it. But, like, if it's an hour at least, I don't know. Oh, it's those guys.
Need a surfboard?
Do they do anything other than just stand leisurely? Anything? Oh! I caught it doing something. I don't even know what it was doing, but... Need a surfboard? Gather 9 quineppa berries. Oh, that's easy. Oh, wait. Oh, I see where the berries are. Okay. Ooh. Guys, look. Enemies to kill.
Here comes another.
Oh, here we go. Here's my crappy Mualani.
Into the wind. Laid bare.
Well, hey, I got Arlecchino.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Ooh, Juvenile. Bang, pick that up. Also, there's a Pyroculus over here, apparently. Should I go get it? Ooh, that's a delicious looking berry. I would eat that. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Alright, we almost have Kanish's page done. Almost. I legit have like one more thing to do, and that's it. It's whatever this is. Okay, I know I've asked this question before, but I'm just curious. If I were to voice a character in a gacha game, what kind of character do you guys think I would voice? What would you typecast me as? What would you guys say is your typecast for me? If you were a casting director and you were like, okay, I gotta cast this boy as a character, what are you doing? Kave? Voicing Kave would be very interesting. What the heck? Oh, this is an enemy I have never fought before. Himbo, a twink? A Doom Yaoi skateboarder, Reki. Oh wow, okay. I guess it's time for me to voice Reki. That's my calling. Okay, no, you guys actually want to know what my dream role is? I do have a dream role. I bet you guys will never guess what it is.
Here comes another.
Into the wind. Laid bare.
Oh my god, congrats Yogurt, that's so awesome. That's huge. That's so huge. Kingdom Hearts role? Yes, that is one of my dream roles. Dude, if I voice in Kingdom Hearts, literally my life would be complete. But, no dude, okay, I have one dream role. And this is assuming that the OG voice actor was either, like, no longer available or, like, didn't want to voice the character anymore. Because otherwise I would want the OG voice actor to voice his character. But if they were, like, making a completely new cast and they wanted a voice match from the OG role, my dream role is Soul Evans from Soul Eater. I would love to voice Soul Evans, actually. Because he's a big reason why I started my voice acting journey. Soul Evans from Soul Eater. And, I feel like I would do the character justice. Because Soul Evans is one of my favorite characters. That is definitely my #1 dream role. But again, I would only ever want to voice that character if the OG voice actor was not available. Otherwise, I would want the OG voice actor. If they ever made a Soul Eater reboot and they made a new cast,
One with nature.
that would be my dream role. The funny thing is, like, my focus in voice acting is not really even anime. Like, I want to do anime, but like, my main focus in voice acting is mainly video game. But my dream role is anime related, though. I don't know. I think voicing Soul Evans would be kind of cool. Really cool, in fact. I see a thingy. I think it's above me. Oh, I think it's way too far above me. Brother Robin, Kafka Black Swan banner is the most cash grab banner I've ever seen. Elaborate. How so? Not saying you're wrong. I just legit want to know why. Curious. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going, chat. I just kind of was mindlessly doing things. Gone to relight your feelings. Sweet. Now we just have Mualani's page. And honestly, we've already done a lot of Mualani stuff. So, we're almost done. But yeah, that's one dream role I have is Soul Evans from Soul Eater. Kingdom Hearts is another dream role. And, you know, believe it or not, I wouldn't necessarily say that Genshin is a dream role for me. I mean, obviously that would be an amazing feat in my voice acting career, but it's not like a ride or die. Like, it's not the reason why I do voice acting. It would just be a cool feat. I would really think that'd be it would be a thing that would go, like, you know, come full circle in my voice acting journey. Because I can't deny, like, you know, Genshin undeniably is a huge, huge part of my voice acting journey. So being in Genshin would be really cool. But dude, I almost fear that, like, I don't even know if that would ever be a possibility for me. Because I feel like if I ever voiced in Genshin, like, I don't know. I feel like my content would almost blacklist me from being in the game. Because I made some crazy content doing impressions of the characters, bro. I don't even know if this would be an option for me. But it would still be cool. But it's definitely not like a quote-unquote expectation at all I have in my voice acting journey. I could be a voice actor, never voice in Genshin, and I'd be content. But it would be cool. You know, it'd be neat. Voice as Madame Ping's dead husband. Yes! Actually that wouldn't be possible, because I'm pretty sure Madame Ping's dead husband is Guizhong. Ooh, waypoint. I just wanted to get the waypoint. Oh, oops. What the fuck is that? Uh-oh, Mualani don't die. Mualani don't die. Mualani don't die. Mualani don't die. Oh. Ooh, I found a secret isle. Is this the secret island they were talking about in the quest? Or was that something else entirely? Dude, if I had any voice acting goals, I think my main voice acting goal is just voicing in like one type of every video game. Like, I would want to voice in a fighting game, an RPG. I'd want to voice in like a just I don't know, anything, man. I'd voice in anything. Other than like, obviously like shitty games. Like, when I mean shitty, I don't mean like games that are like not well made. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm getting that bad. I'm talking more games that are like not made with the best morals in mind. You know what I mean? Other than that, I would voice in any game. I mean any game. Anything for a check.
The wind knows.
And they're doing this. Yo, congrats on fool. Congrats on getting Mulavani. That's so cool. Super, super sick. Mulavani is a very good character, actually. I don't even regret pulling her. I'm really glad that I got her. Like, she's not one of those pulls I did that I'm like, oh, I'm probably gonna regret it later. Like, I legit think I made a good decision getting her. Like, yeah, it lessens my chances of getting Kanish, I guess, but at the end of the day, I don't think that's that big of a deal. Kanish is good. Hello, random slimes. Unfortunately, you have to die now. You know what's funny about you skipping Emily? What? That she's a really good unit with Arlecchino? Yeah, I know. Well, if I'm doing a burning Arlecchino, yeah. Oh, I don't know if this is... I activated this without thinking. Is this part of the event? I don't think so. Fire with niche. You know, I believe that. Wait, I'm confused. What am I supposed to... Oh, I'm probably supposed to transform as one of those things, aren't I? Right. Oh, I see how that works. I didn't see how that worked at first. Ooh, do I have time to get to that one? Ooh, barely. Wait, was there a chest? I guess there wasn't a chest with that. No, why do people keep hitting me? What if I break down crying right now? Alright, we gotta get these two things done. And then we're done with the event. This is legit all we have left for the event. And then I'm probably gonna call it a night after this. Oh, Michael, I appreciate you checking in. I'm sorry to hear that you're at the hospital. I hope you're doing okay. I hope that you recover if you are currently going under a recovery. I hope that you're recovering well. I don't know what reason you are in the hospital. I don't know if it's for yourself or for somebody else, but regardless, I hope that you're doing okay. Also, hello, Mualani. Wait, is this a quest? What is this? What's happening? What did I just activate? I don't know what I activated, chat. I didn't mean to get in this cutscene. Mualani, how do I become a surfboard? It's my lifelong dream. It's just a one-time dialogue. Is it okay if I skip all of it? I didn't mean to activate it at all. Oh, okay. Ooh, I see what this is gonna be. It's gonna be one of these things. Okay. Guys, do you think I can get SS rank first try? I don't think so, but all we can do is try, right? Oh, I'm supposed to destroy those things, aren't I? Ooh, I don't know if I collected all the coins right. All I can do is hope. The fact that I have a C ranking right now is... I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign. Oh. Whoa. Supposed to be destroying these things. There we go. Listen, all I can say is my must pull after Mualani is definitely, what's her face? Pyro Archon. I very much want to get the Pyro Archon, for sure. Please, S rank, S rank, S rank. You know, I'll take it. I don't need a SS rank, as long as I get S rank, because I think that's what I need for the rewards. right? Knew it. Yes. Yo, good night, Michael. Going the wrong way. By the way, guys, after today's stream, I don't know when I'm streaming Genshin next. I think I am next week. Oh yeah, I am next week for Kanisha's release. That's right. Every time I hear this song, I think of your edit. Oh yeah, I did edit this song. That was actually, in fact, one of my last edits was to this song. Not my, actually no, it was my last edit. Next week already? Well, like, the next time I stream Genshin is gonna be next week, which is when Kanish releases, I think. Because I'm not streaming Genshin again this week, I don't think. Mainly because I'm streaming Star Rail and also playing a game called Astrobot, which I'm very excited to try out. What did you use to edit AMVs back in the day? I used multiple software, but the main software that I used was definitely After Effects, like Adobe After Effects. But I used software such as Sony Vegas Pro, Final Cut Pro, and my origins was iMovie. I started with iMovie, but I eventually moved to things such as, yeah, Sony Vegas and Adobe After Effects. Are you a Windows Movie Maker tween? Nah, believe it or not, I never made AMVs with Windows Movie Maker. I had Apple back then, so I used iMovie. That was basically Apple's version of Windows Movie Maker. And guys, I think we've done it. I think, yay! Ooh, that's such a cute screenshot. All right, I think we've done all of the event. I think. Methinks. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Oh, well, we may as well do the afterward quest. I don't see why not. I ever get the urge to bite your friends. Sometimes. This is not gonna lie. Dude, I used to bite my friends in high school. To be fair, I was a fucking weirdo in high school sometimes, man. I look back at myself in high school and sometimes I'm like, man, I was doing too much sometimes. I was very touchy in high school. I'm not like that anymore, but I used to be very touchy in high school. With my friends. Particularly my friends, of course. I did not touch people without consent. Like, okay, my only high school friend that joins my stream sometimes is Zeke, and if you guys ever see Zeke, ask. He will tell you that I was very touchy in high school. I guarantee you he will say it. He'll be like, yeah, dude, that dude was always, like, grabbing me. Oh, you were a wear my hug at kind of guy. No. I didn't do that. Absolutely not. Also, I'm just skipping through this event. I've had a couple of friends who were touchy, but it was fine because I trust them. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I probably was too touchy with my friends. Like, they probably wanted to tell me this stuff, but didn't. But, yeah. You know, that's just how it was back in high school. Like, I just kind of was like that. But that definitely changed in college, and that's probably just because, you know, I did a little thing called maturing. Oh, nice, I got rewards for this, tribal quest. Cool. Well, okay, I know it's getting a little late, guys. Do you think I should start any of these other tribal quests? Because you guys said that they're pretty short, right? Should I at least start them? I don't know. Part of me wants to, and the other part of me is like, maybe not. But wait, okay, I have one more waypoint to get. It's literally right there. I need to get it. It's right there. I should just get it, man.
Time to go.
Should I start Kenichi's? Alright. If you guys say so. I'm gonna be too short. It's all the way up there. Okay, maybe there's a better way to get to it. Let's try it from up here. Billy? Dude, this is the best song off of her newest album. In my opinion. Are you in school or anything where you have to be up early? No, I'm done with school, man. I've been done with school for over a month now. Which has been a good thing and a bad thing. A bad thing because, okay, recently I've been dealing with like a lot of like post-school problems as far as like, dude, I lived most of my like life in school abiding by a schedule, and now I'm having to get used to a life where I don't have that, and it's been really hard. I'm not gonna lie, it's been very hard, but I've been adapting, slowly but surely adapting to that. I've actually started making a schedule for myself every day because, dude, you would think that like, oh, when I'm done with school, I'm gonna be so productive because, you know, I'm done with school and I don't have to worry about school-related matters anymore. But then you realize it almost is like the opposite problem. Like, yeah, you don't have school obligations anymore, but now you have to really push yourself to actually be productive because, you know, school conditions you to work under a routine and a schedule, and whenever that goes away, now you're living your life where you don't have that anymore, and it's very hard to live a life where you have to basically force yourself to have that, and it's very difficult to adapt to that, and I've been struggling for the past month with that a lot, and it's been affecting me a little bit mentally, I will not lie, but it's been something I've been trying to work through, and I've been working with my friends have been helping me a little bit with it, and you know, it's something just to get used to. I'm sure it's something I'll get used to, and I mean, hopefully I'll also find like an actual job too that'll help me with that, because you know, I'll have a job that'll give me a routine, and then I can actually have a routine when I have a job, and you know, that's kind of how I have it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Haley. If anything, dude, the only thing in my life right now that has any semblance of order, it's honestly streaming. Streaming's the only thing in my life right now that has any semblance of order.
Hi, I'm Huni. Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
Where'd they go?
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
Makes you feel a little paranoid. Yeah,
it's nice
exactly.
to meet you too, but we're
Yo,
just
Zappy, I appreciate that
through.
comment. Thank you.
Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you? Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick. Wrong end of the stick?
Dude, I would say this album, Billy's new album, is probably in my top 5 of this year so far. And my top 5 albums this year that I've heard that I can currently think of is Brat, Billy's album,
It's okay, Huni. Don't worry.
I really like JPEG Mafia's album a lot. That's in my top 5.
There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe
Peggy's
lately,
album was very
and my
good.
dad's Saurian got injured. Her name's Nana, and she has 3 little babies.
Suddenly forgetting every album I listened
After
to
what
this year.
happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. I'm really worried about them, so I decided to go look
I
for
almost
them.
need to like pull up my
dad's
albums
Saurian,
and just check what I listened to this year. Fuck, hold on, now I'm curious. I feel like I'm forgetting an album that I really liked this year. Yeah, my favorite albums this year have definitely been Billy's album, JPEG Mafia's new album, Brat. Ooh, Vince Staples' Dark Times was a really good album I listened to this year. Dude, I really need to listen to the new Magdalena Bay album. I heard that it was amazing, and I can't believe I haven't listened to it yet. I really need to.
So he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony. More important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling him. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time.
My favorite album that I've listened to this year, though, like not just counting albums that I've like actually released this year. I listened to The Fragile by 9 Inch Nails, and that album was amazing. I fucking love that album. So The Fragile by 9 Inch Nails, Mercurial World, Magdalena Bay was so good. Such an amazing album. You know what amazing album that I just recently listened to because I'm actually going to a concert with this artist soon is It's called Nurture by Porter Robinson.
Really?
Oh my god, dude, that album is so good. I definitely recommend it. Nurture by Porter Robinson was so good, dude. And I'm seeing this dude in concert this week. I'm so excited.
Steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
Alright, we've started this quest. I don't know how far we're gonna go, by the way, guys. I'm not gonna go past 12. I'm just gonna say that. So we might have to stop in the middle of this quest. But hey, at least we can get a start on this. Bro, I gotta get all the way up there. Like, look, after these songs, I'll queue up a Porter Robinson song from his new album. Or, not from his new album. His new album is great, too. Amazing. But I'm gonna queue up, like, something from Nurture. So you guys get an idea. I'll add it to the queue. There we go. It's good stuff. Think I'm going the right way? No, I probably need to turn into one of those things. Perhaps. Oh, look at these things. They're so cute. I hate that you have to like kill these things sometimes, man. It's just like so cool. I'm probably doing this the hard way. There's probably a much easier way of doing this. Oh my god! It's the little dude.
Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of
Twosome?
friends.
That
Still awestruck from the
that
last
rolls
time
off
we
the
met?
tongue really well, actually.
Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions. Very well. You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, shall grant you the audience
Have
that
y'all
you
seen the
seek.
Kineshin Aha meme where it's Kineshin Aha and Aha is like,
Our feet.
I don't know how to describe it. Kinesha's like looking away and Aha like does like the ass meme and then Kinesha looks back and Aha goes back to normal. Y'all know what? I don't know if that makes sense. You know what I'm talking about, then you get it.
Are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the nation of flame. We shall have you know that
I
last
wanna
time,
punt.
were it
Me
not
too.
for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy. Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi
You know
clearly
who
has you under
a
lock
house
and
sounds
key.
like actually? A house sounds like Black Star from Soul Eater.
That's more like it.
Doesn't it?
If you must know, our humble servant begged us to
A little bit.
investigate
Okay,
an
not
abyss
a lot,
incident
but a little bit.
near Hoyt's
Same
land,
energy.
and we chose to grant his request. Abyss incident?
Same energy for sure.
See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring. Yikes. So how is she doing now?
Change him Japanese and you'll sound like
She
Naruto.
was
Oh
but
yeah,
a
it's Naruto's
lowly
VA, that's
bug
right.
fighting against the power of the abyss. Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom. Such a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff. Leaping from a cliff?
I do that too.
Dear anemic flying ant. As
What?
asked questions as your head may
Anemic
be,
flying
please
ant.
keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How, not a wish-granting fountain. Anemic flying ant? Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game. We sense
It's a faint
McFlying
abyssal
Ants
energy.
might be the best
An evil sorcerer
Paimon
must be
nickname I've ever
lurking
heard. Like, I don't think it gets
but
better
they are
than
well
that.
hidden. If you encounter any
Like, that's so much
suspicious
better than
outlanders,
urgency
be
food.
sure to give them a robust interrogation. Suspicious outlanders? Wait, are you mocking us? How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such
Bro,
vile
the fact that you
taste
can
in
see a
bread.
house bumhole is crazy.
Black and blue, and then purple, then black again! If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight.
I do not want to kiss your
impede the
feet.
work
Your
of
your,
the
your
almighty
pixelated
Dragon Lord.
feet? No, thank you.
How?
Your 2 pixel feet?
Potty mouth on that guy! Paimon is furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Yo, Jam Jam, thank you for the follow. Alright, where's Funi and Toba? Wait, am I even in the right spot? I feel like I'm not. Oh god, these guys. No, I didn't mean to. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh lord. I did not mean to do that. Mistakes were made.
Time to go.
Wow, you're back already?
Chu Yu Uhao? Yeah, I want to Chu Uhao too.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them. You're welcome. Pizza cake! You're not from Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We love
What's your
having
guys'
guests,
favorite
and
tribe
you're
so far,
really
by the way?
nice
Of the tribes that
people.
we've seen. We've seen People of the Springs, Scions of the Canopy, and Children of Echoes, right? Isn't that the 3?
Wasn't from Natlan either, right?
Do you guys have one that you guys find particularly
There
interesting?
weren't. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about him. Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned.
Can you tell us a little bit more about him?
Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. How did the conversation go again? Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby Saurians?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years
Enjo?
ago, maybe
Is it the
even
same
further
VA?
back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Malipo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's impressive.
Oh, is this Enjo? Like actually Enjo?
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Och Khan to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it,
Guys,
you'll feel
Enjo
horrible
return?
burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one
Good
thing
golly
to
gee.
singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Och Khan really was an evil
Yo,
tyrant.
CMA?
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know
Uncle
your stuff.
Glasses. Dude, the nicknames are coming
hero
up
is
within this
called
quest
Hump.
are top
He's
tier.
the ancestor of our tribe.
Yupanqui was friends with Och Khan the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time.
Shibalanke was the first Pyro Archon, huh?
He didn't like how
Shibalanke.
Ochkan was such a cruel tyrant. So, he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Ochkan's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash. And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But, just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Ochkan calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
But Ochkan wasn't there. All he saw was a city.
Dude, we haven't seen
burned
Enjo in
black,
a
an
long
army
time,
in
right? Like,
ruins,
has it
and
literally been
giant
since
flames
Inkonomiya?
reaching up into
No,
the sky.
we saw him at some point after that, didn't we?
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
The question is,
ooh, this is the
was
Porter
this
Robinson
price he
song.
paid for
The song's so
stealing
good.
The Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then
Yo, these kids are good
the
storytellers.
flame dropped into the deathly dark night kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first. It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
We actually got some pretty decent lore in this quest so far. This is already an improvement from the other quest. Sorry, Mulan.
Is it really possible to
I find this
this
personally more
fire in the
interesting.
Night Kingdom?
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since?
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
Yeah, and now belongs to Kinich. So we often call him Malipo Kinich.
Kinich, huh?
Yeah, what does Enjo know about Kanish?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby Saurians for us like you promised?
I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us not to look back? Let's not go dredging up the past. Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story, I swear. Starting now.
He's getting information out of these kids.
No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut. We can't have that. Cursing is for grown-ups only.
Shut the fuck up, you.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
Whoa! How would it get me if I'm outside of Natland? Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know. Unlike you.
Can someone screenshot Luca's comment just for blackmail purposes? Thank you.
Wait. Is that? All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way here, and, yeah, they'll help you out on my behalf. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for my sake.
Crazy.
Really? Well, first, can you tell us your name?
We met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peaks...
Sanka my ass.
Let's go with Sanka.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
Huh? Where?
Enjo is like the Sampo of Genshin.
Wait! Uncle Sanka, where did you go? Yeah, definitely a fishy character.
There's another one.
It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient names.
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us too. He'll pay for this.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen?
How dare you unbless
maybe we
me?
should go tell Kinich about this. A house says
Now you're
he's
gonna lose your next
investigating
50-50.
it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. Huh? You know Kinich? Not very well. but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Aw, man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool. He's the Saurian hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. He's nasty, and he's so full of himself. Oh,
how dare you say that about Naruto?
Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the pleasure of meeting him too. He sure loves pushing people's buttons. Exactly. I don't know why Kenichi partnered up with him.
Uh-oh. Hoonie, look how late it is. We've been out way too long. We better get home now or we'll get yelled at.
That's not good.
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house.
I guess you guys better go home.
My dad can help
You
get
never
it
know
for
if an evil monster might come out and eat you guys. And we can't have that.
Bye for now.
If my name isn't Midoriya Izuku. Oh, great. Okay, we got Act 1 done. And Act 1 is finished! We probably could do Act 2, but I'm gonna save Act 2 for later. We're gonna save Act 2 for whenever Kenichi comes out, because I'm assuming that there's gonna be a part 3 to this, and the part 3 is probably gonna be related to Kenichi. I mean, I don't know. How long is Act 2, guys? Is it longer? If it's longer, I'm not doing it. I gotta end. I'm gonna end. We're not gonna do it. Even if it's short, I'm not gonna do it. Not right now, at least. Hey guys, we made good progress today. We got done with the People of the Springs quest. That one was long. And then next week, we're probably going to finish up the Scions of the Canopy. And maybe we'll start this one? We'll see. But we're going to call it quits for now. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to be going live tomorrow night with a new game. Tomorrow night, I'm going to be playing Astrobot. It's a relatively new platformer. Apparently, it's one of the highest rated games of the year, which is crazy. So it's gotta be good, right? But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of Genshin, and maybe we will raid somebody. So I'm gonna skip this song. I like this song, but I'm gonna get a more relaxing song for this ending. Yeah, guys, I hope you all have a good night, rest of your night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night with a new game, Astrobot. I'm excited to check it out. It's a new game, gonna be cool. Are we gonna raid Mayhaps? Maybe, not sure. Actually, who's even live right now? Let me see if anyone's on my raid list. Honestly, might just end normally. Yeah, I'm gonna end normally today, I think. I think that'll be fine. Wait, did we didn't raid last night either. I'll raid tomorrow. Alright, y'all have a good one, and I will see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Estaba entero piola echándome un pajuelín en la casa de mi polola y de repente moqueo y desintegro la muralla con la pulenta moquia y dijo oe conchetumare que voy a con la muralla moquea y como lo gile y la buena se bajó los pantalones y sacó el pedazo de diuca y dije conchetumare era un trabuco mandamos la media pelea de tulas la cual yo salí ganador y pa celebrar mandé un tulazo al piso por lo que alteré el espacio-tiempo y se me cayó el pico. Y dije conchetumare ya no tengo tula así que fui a invocar a Satán le dije oe